Welcome! Hope you're alright. Hope everything's working and I can hear you. I should be able to hear you. Yes, you should be able to hear me. Wonderful. Back into No Man's Sky. Haven't done this for a while. Little Gek is, I think he's put a bit of weight on. He's got a bit of a tummy. Oh, maybe not. He's been working on the abs. Yo, Ducky, how you doing? Hope you're good. I'll just make sure I get the notifications on my phone. I can see you. Yo, Old Explorer, how you doing? Whack, 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 whack. Right, so let's go and start. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want to be doing that now, do we? Expedition. Alright, here we go. We're doing Titan, which is number 17. And this is the first one of the World's Part 2, where we had new gas giants. So it'd be quite cool. So we're not going to take anything in with us. Yes, I do accept my challenge. Thank you very kindly, Mr. Old Explorer, sir. You probably did it the other day or last week or something, but it automatically rolls over and therefore it will tell you on the next available one. But thank you very much appreciated, dude. So, are we going to have a good start? We are following Zane's guide today. Apologies. And I don't quite know why I'm going all funny and did this the other day as well. Makes me go all see-through. It might fix itself in a minute, but I can just go, come on! I've not bothered playing it since I got nothing now. You get nothing! Nothing at all. Throw it away. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, your Christmas present is going to have to be a new Switch. Maybe Annabelle can get a part-time job and buy you one. Get her out of the house as well, wouldn't it? If she's watching, she's not going to be very happy with me, is she? Oh, we've started right next to a crystallized helium. But do we have a terrain manipulator? Probably not. Oh, we do have a terrain manipulator. Let's grab that bad boy. Pop that one in here. Let's just grab some bits and pieces, put it together. I think I've got a storm that I'm probably going to be picked up into. Okay, that is on a supercharged slot. I don't actually need that on a supercharged slot. Pop that one on a supercharged slot. The winds of change. What I'm going to have to do is turn down this sound on my headset though. Oh, hello. Because this is really loud. Whoa, it's still really loud. Not quite sure why it's quite so loud, and I can't seem to change the. It isn't doing anything. Can I turn that down? That's better. Can you still hear me? I hope you can. Andrew Robertson, how you doing? Hope you're good, dude. I've never played tennis with a panda, haven't you? Interesting. What has that got to do with anything? I mean, I've never played tennis with a panda as well. I don't think they'd be very good at it, to be honest. They'd just sit at you, roll over, try and find something to eat. But there we go. I say Ducky just streamed did not restart. Twitch sucks that way, not like YouTube. Well, I'm on YouTube as well. Come get live on YouTube. Check it out. Hit the little dingly dangly subscribe button and you'll see all of my goodness. Oh, you won't see all of my goodness. That's for onlygex.com. But enough of that. But we're going to get this because if I remember rightly, this goes into chromatic metal and we're going to need a lot of chromatic metal. So we might as well get this anyway. And then we'll check out the what we've got to do. Oh, well, there's a lot of it, isn't there? Oh, and we had to. Oh, we done a milestone as well. Awesome sausage. Didn't even know it. Did not even know it. And little Mr. Gek is doing all right. He's got extreme conditions though. So we'll have to make sure that we move around our tech to make sure that if we have any slots, any special suit slots, then we are utilising those suit slots. Right, we've got to remember. I That does not look good, does it? Go and stick your tootsies in that. I'm having a little bit of a sauna. Sauna Tuesday. Get yourself whipped up by that tornado whilst you're there. It's a later milestone, saves coming back. Ooh, that sounds good fun. Let me just double check before I get whipped up by that tornado. If I have the relative survival skills needed, because I don't really want to die, and there seems to be quite a lot of tornadoes on this planet. We'll also have a quick look, you see, at what our actual objectives are. I know I've got Mr. Zane's things. I don't know whether I will try and follow. The link in the comments and in the pinned comment is for a link to Mr. Zane's world, his guide on this, if you need that. Oh, analyse that. We might need salt. Should we take salt? I'll take some salt with me. No Streamlabs still. It should be there. I mean, it was working fine yesterday. It probably is. You've probably just done it wrong. Right. Get to a safe place. Where's a safe place? There's the direction of my ship-a-doodle dandy. It is somewhere. I'm guessing that we've probably got to collect storm crystals, so we will need lots of this. So I'll head towards the old storm crystals, the Stormy Daniels deposits, and see if we can... Ah! That's where it is as well. We'll need some sodium. Ooh, that. Just a rock floating in midair. Good little nugget of sodium will help. Right. Oxygen. Oh, we did start in a place where there's plentiful resources. Although I'm not sure whether this is just because I'm used to playing in hard mode where I don't have any resources at all. So this has gone into a normal mode thingy. You need 5 store crystals. Oh, awesome. I'll grab 5 of Miss Daniels deposits. Oh, hello. No, I can't. There they are. There she is. There's another one. Whee! Need to catch a wave, man. Catch a wave. Oh, some more sodium goodness. Always like to start prepared, you know. Can we get that? No, we can't get that. Where's Stormy Daniels? Very technology model. I don't think we need technology modules, do we? I mean, I have absolutely no idea because I haven't looked. Let's go and grab these stormy things whilst it's stormy. And whilst I can see absolutely sod all. Ow, that's one pip done. One health pip gone already. Oh, there's another one there. Whee! Whoa! That Gek does not want... Oh, Oxygeno Regulano. Let's grab that. Where is this storm crystal? Or it said it was there. Lying. Oh no, it's up there. Ah! I just realised as well that I whistle quite a lot, but my sound gate will take out the whistle. So if you see me go like this, I'm not blowing you a kiss, promise. It's I was attempting a whistle and then the sound gate would have got rid of it. And I only realised that the other day, and then I thought, hang on a sec. Oh, and other people might think I'm a little bit strange. I mean, they probably do anyway. Aha! You are right! You are right, Andrew! You are right. Right. Let's... I mean, this is as good a place as any. I've got oh no, it's got a stream. Extreme. We might as well go and get in the car. Let's just double check our exosuit. Because we probably want to put... Well, actually, they are both on... Oh no, these are awful. These are awful. Oh, that is on a thingy, and that is That's not on a thingy either. But let's pop the actual main thingy on the thingy. Because you know what I mean. No, I mean. That isn't the right thingy, is it? That's the hazard. That's what I want on the thingy. And then that on the thingy there. Then we're good. Right. Now let's go and try and find Miss Daniels. That isn't going to be good enough. That's not a big enough little fart, is it? So let's get this out of the way. Can we get... Oh, there's a big one over there. Try and get picked up by that. We want to have as much jetpack as we can possibly have before we go into that. Little Gek is gonna go for a wide. So hopefully we should have enough. Oh, we managed to just get out of there, didn't we? That was a little bit of luck. More than judgment, I think. Because that thing is tearing the place apart. It's coming towards me as well. I'm gonna get pushed up. I'm gonna get taken away. They're gonna take me away! Oh, here we go. Did I even get my stuff out of there? Go to a little hillock. No, this stuff looks horrible, doesn't it? I don't want to stand on that. Oh my god. Right, where's my car? My car is probably bloody miles away, isn't it? Oh. Can't even see where my car is. There it is. Right, let's head towards the shipper-doodles. Ooh, can we get some of this? No, we can't. Oh god, Miss Daniels, leave me alone. I'll pay you however much you want. Just leave me alone. Heard that before. So, and shake down there. Right, anyway, storm crystals are always active on gas giants. It's a constant storm state. Awesome. Yeah, I really can't remember. I've not really played much on these these giants. I came back to the game just as they were kind of doing... I dipped my toes in for a bit whilst they were doing the Worlds Part 2. And then... Was it Worlds Part 2 that they fixed the water? Maybe it was that. One of those is when I came back, and then we started a new character, which is this one. Mr. Gekosaurus. And we've been playing through everything with Mr. Gekosaurus because I played it since launch, but took a couple of years off playing it because I'd kind of done so much, I'd kind of burnt a bit out on it. But these planets are very cool. I got a hauler. I mean, it's better than nothing, and it's not a horrible hauler with a goosey neck, but there we go. Annabella's making some sticker Christmas cards. Awesome! Get one day till mystery throw. Well, I hope that Annabella's gonna make me a Christmas card. You can just run real close behind it without going in it to get the reward. Yeah, but where's the fun in that, I'd explore? Where's the fun in that? Storm crystals you are ready to buy are worth lots of money. They are. Right. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Living in a gag world. Money, money, money. I know I need Atlas Pass number 5. Oh, it does got a horrible neck. Oh, I thought it was going to be a good one then. I hate these. These are like my worst. I'd never fly one if I didn't have to. Ever, 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 ever. Right, let's try and get this thing fixed. So, we had that in our other thingy. Hermetics and metal plating. Have I picked up enough to make them? Probably not. Oh, I have. Wow. Fan-davy-tastic. Atlas 5. Yeah, Atlas number 5. Mambo number 5. Don't worry, old explorer, don't worry. She needs your address. You have my address, Ducky, because I sent you a Christmas card, a birthday card to Miss Annabelle. Annabella Sparra. Hyperdrive, we don't need that on a thing. Oh yeah, that's not on a thingy. That's gonna be... Is that on a... No, it isn't. It's just thingied. That's the doodle. Yep, that one. Right, what else do we need? Pure ferrite. So we have to actually make thingy. We need a bit of metal plating for, and we don't have enough metal plating because we haven't got a frickin' thingy. Right, let's grab some. Always scannaroodle thing. Because then you'll get the secondary element, which is chromatic metal in this case, which is quite handy. Actually got a really tiny one of those ships when I'd done it. I wish I could transfer it to my main save. Yeah, I just don't like the neck. Yo, Nella, how you doing? Welcome. Good evening. I know Jason's away, and Bob's away, and Zane's asleep, and I don't know whether the train's streaming, and but Mr. Beeblebum is doing Valheim. So that's where most people will be. But I thought I'd do this bit of a change. And I really want to play all these Reduxes because this character hasn't done any of the expeditions other than the last one. And I kind of, although it's a little bit silly, like, I like to kind of feel like the character has earned the stuff. I don't really like to redeem and use stuff that the character hasn't earned. I don't know whether that's a thingy. Oh, he's pushing me into Miss Daniels. Yeah, it was missing the neck. It was basically just a box with a cockpit. Well, they're good. They're good. The little mini ones are good. It's these ones that are the most revolting, hideous thing ever. I mean, you can only shoot ships that come past you on this side because that's where the guns are. I mean, you can't shoot through your frickin' face, can you? Stupid ship design. Whoever designed that ship? Damn it. Right, let's portable refiner. Bish bash bosh. We'll pop some fuel in there. That would be useful. Good job we picked up that thingy. We'll go bish bash bosh with that. 146, 146. That'll be that done. You can transfer it to your main save if you start at the expo from the Nexus on your main save. Yes, you can. You can choose to keep the ship if you wanted to. That is true. I will not be keeping this ship. We will be trading this ship as soon as we first can trade the ship. This is horrible. But luckily, because it's a hauler, we should be able to exchange it for a cool little shuttle. Shuttle, did I say? And that should be alright. That should be alright. She needs your address, Gek. Annabelle said to post it. I will send you my address, Ducky. But you should have it. Because I did send you a card before. And I'm sure that had I put my address on there. But I will send it to you. And there'll be no excuses. Otherwise, Annabelle goes in the naughty book. Email it was the last one. Yeah, maybe it was because I sent it through there. I'll send you my address. And then Annabelle has got no excuses. I'll put it on the mantelpiece and everything, don't you worry. We'll display it. If it's shit, I'll hide it behind another one. No, I will display it. If you sent me a card, I would display it. I'm not that mean. We're getting the finally. One of Gabby's clients is a carpenter, and so like I kind of persuaded him to swap because he really wanted some like he loves paddle tennis and because she's the top instructor, and so I persuaded him that he would come and fit my floor for in exchange for paddle tennis lessons. To which he's agreed. So next week he's coming to fit the floor. So I should actually have a finished living room, which would be cool. And then Gabby wants a Christmas tree, so we should have it done just in time. Hey bridesmaid, like the beard, gives me something to put on to. Dark Lord, we are being absolutely wedged about here like a. I've got to keep an eye on where the ground is. Because this Gek is flying. Not quite the same. How far away is it going to put me from my ship? I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Whoa! He nearly got did then, didn't he? Nearly got dids. Right, let's get in. Darklord, hello. Apologies. I turned the sound down, and that's also turned. I'm going to turn it back up again a smidge, because that turned that notification down, so I completely didn't hear it. You can have it as well. Something fun is on its way. I have it as well. So, oh yeah, sure, Nella. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll text you. I've got you to DM you anyway. Send it to the Department of Corrections. They all pass it along. I'm not a Gringotts goblin, all right? Right. Let's. Now we've done that. Let's have a look. Right. What do we need? Pre-packaged advanced mining. Yes, I need that. I love the music, the little jingles. Want to really try and download these. I'll see if I can. Actually, I don't think I've got enough room. I must be able to pull out the sound files. And if I can't, Darklord definitely can. And if Darklord can't, then Zane definitely can. I'll try and pull out these little jingles as redeem jingles, because they are. I really love them. Are they on the 65 Days of Static albums? I've got that. I'm sure I've got the 65 Days of Static album. So I will have a look. Right, anyway. What will we do? We're doing this. Discover 6 creatures. Be tricky here. Cook my own food. I normally do. Deploy a nutrient ingester. Well, I'd need to cook my own food. What? Learn the nutrient. So usually you get it from the one before. Clearly we don't. Nutrient ingester plans for cooking my own food that I know that I need the nutrient processor for. Oh no, I get the nutrient ingester from the nutrient processor. Right, okay, that's fine. Destroy asteroids, install Starship Aquajets, rendezvous. Who goes to the rendezvous? Install exosuit pressure membrane. Okay, ocean depth. The glass. We know what that is now. We know what that is. What is worth watching Zane build something that he probably won't finish, or watching Gek drown somehow else? But you asked that yesterday, Darklord. I was watching the chat.
Are you listening here? He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
He is a very naughty boy. Very naughty boy. Oh, he wasn't that naughty this week. Been quite good this week. Evening Forking, how you doing? I would say the worst thing is watching Zane build something, to be honest. Because he never finishes it. And it's excruciating because he has to get, like, for a game where you put something down, and if you put more than, say, 3 blocks in a row, the pixels move off to a slant, even though they're straight. And his mathematical corrections, he spends like 6 years with spreadsheets to make a frickin' TP. No, Zane's actually quite good. His builds are usually rather extravagant. It's probably not the right word. Rather. What's the word? His pagoda is coming along though, but at the end of the day, like, with no disrespect meant, it's a square building with a roof on it. It isn't particularly tricky to make. Finishing stuff, he got upset. I think he's a bit tired at the moment. No, I mean, I'm sure what he's going to do with it will be good. What he did last, or what he was attempting to do last year, was incredibly tricky and complex. I think he's going to try and tone back the buildings so he can actually get them finished, but they'll still look good. It's like with Beebs' builds. Beebs builds everything off squares and then makes that look, and then adds more pieces, which is a really effective way of building. Beebs is very good with offsets and stuff like that, and he remembers all the building. I can't do that. I do not remember anything at all, ever. So therefore, when I'm building, I'm having to try and do it and relearn it as I'm going along every single time. So I just try and make what I can with the creativity that I have to be able to build something in the land that I've got. I wish I could build like Beebs and Zane. And where did he get so much wood so far? Well, his wood farm. That's where he got so fast. explorer. He planted about 200 seeds the day before, so that he would have enough wood to do this. I have. We've shared many a hotel room. We haven't. We've had hotel rooms next to each other, but we've never actually shared a room. So don't worry. Don't worry. Bear with me 1 second. Or have we? Right. I should probably be following Zane's thingy, but we will try and do this without. We've already done 2 of these. Supreme movement system upgrade. Actually, that would be quite useful. And crunchy wings. Does crunchy wings class as making my own food? Sometimes even in the right town, yeah. Well, it is in the right town when I book them. When Zane books the hotel, we don't tend to get in the right town. It's somewhere similar, sort of, if you kind of run very fast at a wall. Right, let's install these. Pre-packaged advanced mine beam laser. Phantasmic. What's this one? Hazmat gauntlets. Juicy. What else can we get? Lithium and methane. We don't want any methane. Is lithium new? And methane... Methane wasn't in it before. I don't think I've ever seen lithium and methane. Sound alerts, by the way, Gek for sound redeems. Sound alerts, by the way, Gek for sound... Oh, they're called sound alerts, are they? Okay, let me write this down. Otherwise I'll forget. It's a Twitch extension. Okay, sound alerts. Twitch extension. And can that... So then I can add in my own sound alerts? Or is that what it's called? Blue pills? I go with the red ones. They taste of raspberries. I've not seen lithium or methane, I don't think. I don't know whether I need it yet. So I'm not going to click on it. Earn nanites. 5,000, we have 29. Earn 75,000 units for discovering a creature. Okay, excavate ancient bones. We need a discovery from a foot. Okay, we've already done 2,100 out of 7,000. That one's not too bad. Was swept into a tornado. Construct a base on a gas giant. We could do that one now. What is the parameters of it? Exocraft mining laser unit, pre-patched advanced exocraft laser unit. Not really. Oh, pilot across Colossus exocraft. Right, let's have a look at what he's telling me to do anyway on this lovely thingy. So inventory. Okay. Task. Keeping in mind where your ship is and that you'll be heading to condensed carbon, oxygen, ferrite dust, sodium, salt, activated quartzite, activated helium, crystallized helium, not activated helium, crystallized helium, storm crystal times 5, activated quartzite. Do we have activated quartzite? Let's have a looky-see. We did collect something. Crystallized helium. So we've got enough crystallized helium then. Yeah. We need activated quartzite. Ooh. Find some activated quartzite. Activated. Oh, that's 884 U away. That one's only 350. I know we've got a ship, but I better take some oxygen. No, not that one. You can add it to it, but I don't know the extent of what it requires. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, look, a zoomy plant. Zoomies! Not quite the kind of zoomies that Nala gets, but I mean, that is the most piddly little thing. Hopefully there's more underneath. Because if that's all it's going to give me, You bastard. Was that it? That's all I'm gonna get, is it? Or are you under there? Are you hiding? Where are you? Is that's it, is it? Right, fine. A little bit of surface splodge. Right, let's go big or go home here. A bit of surface splodge, that was all I was going to get. Oh, a bit more surface splodge over there. Oh, there's a lot of it hiding, isn't there? A lot of it hiding. I think he said we need quite a lot of this. We got 49. We need... Oh, we only need 27, apparently. According to Zane's calculations. Salt, 120. Did we get much salt? No, we need more salt. Grab that. Consider yourself golden. Consider yourself another Gek family. Whee! There we go, let's grab that. We need to find one of those little white boxes to with Sheila's magic cream in it to rub on my boo-boo so I can get better. Oh, they're new, are they? Awesome sausage. So, Diana, have you got your Christmas tree up yet? I know that Forking will have his Christmas tree up already. He'll have one in the car as well. To bring a bit of happy joy before he tells the poor resident that their house is gonna fall down, or we've got to rip it down because it's got some dangerous components in it. Not a chance, it's not December. I mean, nearly. Nearly. We've got like a few days. I mean, a lot of people have it up. Giggity. Way before now. They've been selling them around our way, like real ones. Can't have a fake one. Kind of. I draw the line somewhere. No fake trees for me. I want all the needles to go everywhere and for Nala to completely ruin the house. Not really. She'll probably try and chew it. That's the only problem. Like, she's got this new habit, right? That she thinks that the log basket is, like, for the fire, is the self-serve. So she'll just hop over to the self-serve basket, find a bit of floor that you've hoovered recently, or an area that you've cleaned, and then proceed to rip every little bit of bark off that stick into as smaller little pieces as she possibly can, and spread it nicely and evenly across your newly cleaned carpet. That's her game. And she's like, ooh, they'll love me for this. They always say good girl. Doesn't quite get it, does she? Your sister's dogs do that as well, do they? I swear they watch. They watch. Right. Yeah, okay. Winds of change, hazardous materials, bottled lightning. Let's just double check to make sure that we've achieved all of these, like Mr. Zane's World says. Otherwise, I'll be writing. I'll be writing for a full refund. Right. So. Escape from... Ah, you hadn't mentioned that one on there, had he? Okay. Winds of change, hazardous materials, bottle lightning. Bottle lightning, winds of change, hazardous materials. Okay, we have done it. Do we need to take that, though? No. Claim milestone, bottle lightning, and escape from Titan. Okay, we've done that one. Pre-packaged person refining unit. You will want to keep the pre-packaged or advanced mining lasers itself and nanite shortly. Bollocks. We just installed it. Anyway. Ferret dust times 50 equals pure ferret. Advanced quartzite is chromatal. chrometal. That's the one. We'll go with that one, shall we? Chromatic metal. I'm just going to have to turn the page on Zane's. Metal plating hermetic seal. Pulse engines, launch thrusters, lift off and pulse into space. Cycling the power setting on your ship twice to boost your pulse engine will get you to the space. Now, I heard about this. They added this, and I don't know what they do, how to do it, or anything. So let's just create a save just in case we. Okay, we have ignition. Do not install the prepackaged teleport receiver unit. Okay. He's put that in big bold. Before entering the station, go to the asteroid field behind it, shoot 30 asteroids. Try and find the space station. There's the space station up there. Go behind it. So how do I toggle between the pulsey things? I don't actually know how you do that. How to toggle between that? Telling me I've got thermal load. Never good. I have absolutely no clue how to do that toggle. You go up. Ah! Divergent. Ah! Oh! Here we go. Shields balanced. Weapons. Engines. Cool. I've never used this before. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We're going there even faster. Oh, hello. Oh! Did we want that? I'm not sure we wanted that, because that will give us enemies. Although... take the cargo. And then sell it. I've got loads of gold. That'll give me... Yeah, I know. That'll be fine if I can take them out. Not sure whether I will be able to take them out. Not with this kind of... this beast that I'm flying. Turning circle worse than the Titanic. Likely better than a Land Rover Discovery. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Hiding behind the ring, eh? I know where your game. I know your game. Get out of here, because this is a stupid place to have a fight. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. You got me on the wing doodles. Right. Where are you? There you are. Come round for it. Right. How do you do that snapping on again? I can't remember how you do the snapping. You've got to do it the old-fashioned way, which isn't working very well at the moment. Oh, I know, it's my settings, isn't it? Keeps taking it off. I don't need help. Who needs help? I need help. Not that one, it's this one. Controls. Where's the flight control? Shit. Disabled. Enabled. Toggle. Is that right? There you go. Apply. Let's get out of here. So then now I should be able to toggle it. Toggle it. Oh. Did it? Did it do it? I don't think it is doing it. It isn't. Oh, it would help if I pressed the right button. Gotta call me Heather in a minute. Good now, if I can catch him, little bastard. Alright, there we go. There we go. I mean, this is still impossible because the turning circle is so bad. We'll get him eventually. There we go. Got him, and a pirate transponder. And some arms. Get any legs? Alright, there was an asteroid field here. Let's go and grab that. Grab some shinies. Probably need all this. To be honest, we got a shitload of gold from those other things. We can sell that anyway, so that's good. Quirky, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Big update to 76 on the 2nd. Quite interesting changes. There's some quite good additions. I think the actual score, I would say scoreboard, but it's not really a scoreboard. The season is got some quite good rewards on it as well this time. They're not amazing, and I think there's less pages with less rewards, but it's a bit better than the last one was. There is some new story content and stuff, which will be cool. We can go in and do that. Burning Springs. Some strange changes, but apparently they will all be coming to light very soon with another rather large update that's coming down the road. They won't tell us about, but hinted, nudge nudge, wink wink, kind of thing. But I'll have some guides out, hopefully this week towards the beginning of next week when the update is on Tuesday. Okay, we've done that. Fancy pants. So, now we've got to do exactly what Mr. Zane says, and we have got to claim the milestone ignition. Did we do that? No. But don't install it. That's what he said. Milestone stone and fire. Claim stone and fire. I am following this for one reason, well, a couple of reasons. One, to follow his guide, and the guide is in the comments if anyone needs it. If you want the written version, you need to be a member of Zane's World on YouTube. Then you'll get the access to the written version, which is the one I'm following now. But secondly, he says he claims we can do this quite quickly, and every other stream I've not managed to complete the expedition. Because I squirrel. I pick up stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to try and complete the expedition today. So, fly into the space station. Sell at Galactic Trade Terminal. With storm crystals. There's a lot of ships coming to see me. Not sure whether they want to see me or not. At the space station. Oh, they're mining my asteroids. Leave them alone, they're mine. Whee! Look at that, super fast. I mean, we mined the wrong asteroid field because he did tell me to do the one behind. But never mind, we got... Right. No Man's Sky always gives me a blocked nose. Don't know why. Weird. Right, we've got to very specifically sell 2 of the storm crystals we picked up. Not 5, 2 of them, because that's what he says. We can sell that as well. I'm guessing we need 3 of them for something else. Buy ferrite dust, 350 plus. Ooh. I've got enough money. I mean, that is 350 plus, isn't it? Cobalt 40. Exact amounts. Metal plating 7. I could make it, but hey. I'll let Zane do the maths, so I don't have to. Definitely love these space more than the last, but a mix of the 2 would be rad. Definitely love these space. What are you on about? Microprocessor times 2. I know it's cobalt 120. Oh, there it is. Past it. I could have just bought the bloody salt here, couldn't I? Stations. Ah, yes. Well, there is, because the abandoned ones are still like the old ones. I would like the ability to put in how much you want to buy. And with control, you can't seem to. Right, sell the prepackaged teleport receiver unit. Go and sell. Unfortunately, we haven't quite got enough. Oh, I can't sell it to the map, dude, can I? Oh, hello. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed. Do we still get one for free? Ooh. Hello, dude. How you doing? How you diddling? I've got some stuff for you, some stuff and things that I picked up on my travels. I have got a teleport receiver unit. That's one we can sell, isn't it? Yep. And a personal refiner unit. No. S-Class hyperdrive upgrade. He's around here. I don't think we'll be able to do this because we haven't got enough thingies. S-Class hyperdrive upgrade. Yeah. S-Class, no, it's not a reactor. I bought that by mistake once. Hyperdrive 589 and I've got 535. The bastards. Oh, can I find enough? He gives me nanites, doesn't he? If I do something. If I take him into a back room and stuff, he gives me nanites, doesn't he? There we go, he gave me some nanites. He gave me the nanites. That's all I needed. That's all I need. I knew there was a way around it. I knew there was a way. Squirrel brain. I certainly do have a squirrel brain. You saying you've got a squirrel brain as well. Squirrel brain chums. Hyperdrive module. Ooh, there we go. Right, now I've got to refine stuff and things. So, I'm guessing we need to install that one. And we need to install this one, personal refiner. 100%. Right, now we can start refining stuff and things. Or some sausage. Put that in there, because always use the thingy, the starry red ones. Ferret dust 250 to pure ferret 250. Okay. Very, very precise. 250 to... That isn't 250, is it, Gek? How do you split on a thingy? Quick split. There we go. Do 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 do. Craft iron battery times 4. We can do this while we're waiting. Can I? Or can I not? 1. 4. Magnetic resonator times 3. He's very specific. Magnetic resonator. I can't do a magnetic resonator. I need magnetized ferret. Oh, that's what I've got to do. Pure ferret to magnetized ferrets. Right. Okay, here we go. Bush, bash, bosh. We're not going to have enough, are we? Because... We can. Got enough. So add that in there. That'll do that. And then we can make the magnetic resonators. Let's make the next thing. Antimatter times 3. I haven't got enough of that. Chromatic metal. Somewhere along the lines, he's probably told me that I need to go and do chromatic metal. No. He has not. Naughty Mr. Zane. Oh, he has. He has! He's told me to do it. I'm just not following his instructions like a good gek. Right, let's take that out in there and pop that in there. Then we can make the things that he told us to make, magnetic resonators, and we need... Give me my mouse. Three. We need 3 of them, Gek. We need 3, I tell ya. 3. Magnetic resonators. 1, 2, 3. Bish, bash, bosh. Antimatter housing. New 1, apparently. And a warp cell. Right, so we need to do chromatic metal. So in our little box of tricks here, we can go pop some of that super stuff in it. Activate quartzite. And that's the one. Gives off our chromatic metal. That's fast. You see, I like that one. That one's good. They should all be that fast. They really should. Then we need to do antimatter thingy madoodle whatsits. 3 of them. 1 warp cell. And then fuel my hyperdrive. We will fuel my hyperdrive. Bish bash bosh. Jason does boom boom boom. He does, and then he goes, oh Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Jason and his Jesus and Lords. We should make Jason into a peer. An honorary peer in the UK, and then he could be a lord himself. And then he'd be going, oh Lord, oh that's me, oh Lord. Be quite funny, quite amusing. But actually thinking about it, let's not have Jason in charge of anything in the UK. That would be an absolute disaster. We'd all be legally obliged to drink Dr. Pepper. And pineapple on pizza would be banned across the UK. We're now going to go and pulse to land on each moon in this system. Specific order to save time. Open the discovery menu and click the Shattered Moon Ajev. Okie dokie. Shattered Moon Ajev. If. Right, let's go, guys. Let's go, boys. Oh, he's right in front of us. Oh, this one's got balls. He's got big balls. Oh, I need to change the thingy to... No, that's not the right thing. How do I change it? There we go. Shields. No, don't want shields. No. Can I have something? Can I have some other option, please? Weapons. No. Engines. That's... Oh, no. Oh, this thing's... Oh, no, it's toggling like a little toggly thing. There we go. Eat my boy! Got it! Jim! Got the wrong one then. Well, I like pineapple on pizza, stamps for... but if Jason was in charge, it would be banned. Be like, bring on the super processed food and the microplastics and shove it into everything. Wash. Give chlorine to chickens and all the other things that apparently they do in America. I don't know what they do. I don't know whether I believe it. Oh, hello. Have we got to do something with the pet, haven't we? He looks a bit angry though. We have got to discover species though. Have we got to get a pet? Come on, I want to scan you. We actually got to take a pet. Don't think so. Discover creatures, that's all we've got to do. And then 5 aquatic creatures. Don't actually need a pet then. Rename a discovery. So can we just call it George? Oh no, they've already been claimed. How about the mineral? That one been claimed. Ah, it's been claimed. But that's a waypoint now. What's a discovery? Unsure. Unsure. I'm sure it's just one of those things that's in the thingy. Oh, I want you. I want you. Oh no, it's a different one. Oh, there's still more. Where are you? Just a mirage, eh? Oh, there he is. I think that's it on this planet. Do we get the nanites, though? If we get the nanites, we need the nanites. There is two more. Oh, so this is probably the one where we have to do the thingies. Yeah, right. Okay. That makes sense. Has this planet got water on it? No. The moon. Of course it doesn't. Good boy. So are the other two extinct? No, flying and underground. Oh, underground, the bastards. Right, that one we can go and get, because that is a pick-me-up. I call you doodly poop. No, it isn't. It isn't a pick-me-up. Or is it? No. Oh, very rude of it. There it is. There's the pick-me-up. Woo! We can take them back with me because I don't have any of these cubes. A wayward... Is it? This isn't a wayward cube. You love pineapple pizza on pizza as well, do you? Right. Explorer. How are we going to find this? Channel your inner... You have to channel your inner explorer. I mean, we need one during the day. And then we got to go underground for the other one. So we're going to have to find a cave. Or is it just a burrowy thing? I wonder if it's a burrowy thing, because it could be a burrowy thing. I've never seen one of these planets with more than like one type of creature on it though. Or two maximum, kind of thing. Didn't realise that there could be more. Although we also found out last expedition that diurnal flying creatures can also come out during the night. If they want to. They just do what they want. Right, are you going to be nice and are you going to be in there? I don't think you are. Aha, we got some of these though. Come on, be a little crystallized crab or something. That'd be nice. We can't even do the old building trick on this place because I don't think there are any buildings. We've just got to get lucky. Not usually in my area of expertise. Oh, we do need some food though, because then we can craft some food. And if we get these bits and pieces, it'll be good. They have you to 5 or so now. Is that meant to be up? They have up to 5 now. Okay. They've added more of the creatures on these planets, did they? It's quite cool. I can see a lot of nothing. I think these things give you like rice or something, don't they? Don't they make rice grains or something like that? Hexaberry rice or... I don't know. It's all a bit weird. I mean, we are going off the beaten path here with Mr. Zane, and we don't actually have to create all 6 in one go, do we? There's Birdie McBirdface. Oh, Mr. Old Explorer, and anyone else who's following us on Valheim, I found Mr. Rock. I found the Rock. Pet Rock. Found Rocky McRockface. That is what his name is. But I didn't actually have enough characters, so he's just called McRockface to his friends. I've stuck him in the village on the bench outside the tree so that he can keep an eye on people. And he was pleasantly surprised when I found him. So was I. I very, very nearly got killed because I found him in the Black Forest, and I went to pick him up, and then I went to pick him up, and behind me I heard little giggles. I was like, oh shit, that's Fewlings. So I turned around and there was Fewlings on the way. So I ran as fast as my little legs would carry me back to my house, and got in my house and got in my teleporter and went home, and have not gone back there since. So that'll be an interesting experience of going back to try and get that teleporter or portal, whatever you call it. They do the same thing. When I've got little Fewlings, the little gigglykints, as I would like to call them. And yes, hint is a word. Didn't say anything else. Don't try and think I did. This little bugger is going to be a nightmare to find, isn't he? I just want him to come out. I wonder if we use some creature pellets. Will he come out with creature pellets? Come on! Come to Geki! Yeah, quitty. Yeah, quitty. Come on. Well, that has to be an unexplored area, which sucks. Do not know why I can't spawn anywhere. It's just a rock. Aha. No, it's not just a rock. Yes, it can be the Black Forest meadows and the lower mountains areas, as well as somewhere else. There is another biome that it can be. But it's hard to do mountains low, and it's hard to do, I think it's plains as well they can spawn, but obviously plains is all flat. Or mostly flat. I did read up on Mr. Rock before I found him, and looked at the picture that Sporking sent of Mr. Rock, or his feet. He's got a female one though. Have you got a breeding pair of rocks? Swamp, that's the one, not plains. There can be a swamp as well, but swamp's all very low, so you don't want to go there. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Come on, Mr. Critter. No, I think we're going to waste our time here. He's not going to give me all 6. You don't have to get them all on the same planet anyway, do you? So therefore, we should be fine. 1%. I think I need some Oxygen Regulano in the thingy, but it'll what's it? Right, let's see what he said to do. Us to do. On arrival, land and get on your ship, scan 1 floor, shoot 4 until you have 153 more died. Right, okay, we've got to go and shoot some things. Excuse me. How much more dirt did we get then? Because I just got juicy stuff. We only got 10. Shoot 4 until you have 153 more dirt. Okay, so we've got to shoot lots of them. Wow, this gun's got some boosh behind it, hasn't it? You see, I lulled you into a false sense of security, didn't I? You thought I was going to give you food. And I'm not. I'm going to take your brains. Because that's the kind of geck I am. You're a big un. How much is it going to take to kill you? You should give me a lot of Mordite. Give me far more than I need. You're also a big un. He would be quite good to have as a pet, to be honest. Not anymore, because he's dead. Oh, Big Mummy's coming here. Ah! Ran out of stuff for Big Mummy. That's alright, Big Mummy is definitely down. Right, what we got? What we got? That's not what we got, Gek. 170, and we need 153. There we go. This means it's pretty dense for, and it's one of the easiest places to reliably scan. Seeing lots of blah 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 blah. You only need the Mordite from the fauna. Feel free to use, so delete the liver and other meat they drop on death. Mordite times 3 equals Fecium. Let's make the poo. Make the poo, baby. Never heard of that before, have you? Midnight, how are you doing? MVT Metal. Metal? Vittle. Hi, how you doing? Go to the other side of the planet to find the remaining. Okay. But how do you know what... How do you know what side I landed on? Yo, Midnight, how you doing? It's only 5 to 20 meters in elevation. No, I think it's more than that, isn't it? More than 5 meters elevation. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I remember that wrong. Yeah, how do you know if it's going to be on... How do you know where I am on the planet? As to know if it's going to be on the other side. That isn't how the creature spawning works, I don't think. I mean, you may be right. We can always try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. There we go. This should be on the other side of the planet now. No winds today, so went to restack a shelter. Just as I released one, a mini tornado come through. Just as I released one. Restack a shelter. Just as I released one. What, you released a fart? Or did you release something else? What did you release? Midnight? Oh, just as you restaked. No, I believe the other thing happened. I think you had a quick look round. No one's around. No one's here. Let's have a quick release. And then you blamed blamed it on the tornado. It wasn't a tornado at all. It was your quick release. You couldn't have got that worse wrong, could you? But I'm on the other side of the planet. There's no one here. There's no little critter here. He's bugging off. Whee! You never complained. What, when you staked her, or when you released a little flurry of excitement from your rear end? Both. Spawn enemies are like real ones. They are specific to biomes, and sometimes nocturnal. Yes, but it will say that. So I'm looking for underground, which I need, where you'd normally have by a cave entrance or something. We've got the flyy ones, which are thingy. Magnum side. See, I could have just come here and got. I didn't need to do all that refining bollocks, did I? So we're looking for a cave. or a building. A building would be better, actually. Because we're more likely to find a thingy. There's a cube. If ever I've seen one. They changed them because they used to be green, glowing green. And now they're black. They're much harder to see now. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Let's go and look for a building. I don't know whether we're going to find any buildings on this. We should find some of those round thingy buildings. I don't know quite what they're for, what they're called. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Old Explorer, is trying to find a building. I haven't seen any buildings. Does not mean that they're not here. Have a little crafty look around. Oh, you bastard. That's alright. I've got one. I've got one, it's fine. Or look for any underground cubes. Cubes. Give you a bloody underground cube in a minute. Okay, this should do. This should do because we've got a thingy. We've also got some more quartzite over there, which might be useful. We could pop a base down here, actually, and then if we put a base down here. Then we can always come back. Not you, is it? No, it isn't you. I need your mates. Give it a minute, though. Give it a minute, because sometimes they tend to spawn in. Just trying to help. I do have the Patronus medal in. Awesome. Well done. And thank you. I wasn't meaning to be an arse. By the way, I did believe that you were trying to help. I have a lot of time in No Man's Sky. Aha! There he is! There he is, the little bastard. Got him. So yeah, a good way of finding underground creatures. If you come to these, you need to find a building that has imprinted itself so that there's a cave system near, and then the underground creatures will tend to spawn after a while on these flat bits around the cave entrances. And that's where little McDougal face, there he is. And for that, oh, you try to have me, mate. Try to have me. Probably coming then. How far north are you? Upper Michigan, supposed to have a blizzard conditions. I'm just getting the wind. Stop eating your beans then, Midnight. Stop eating your beans. We could take these, couldn't we? And then refine to nanites and get... Is there a thing that we have to get nanites? I'm sure there is a thing that we have to get nanites. I'm sure I read one. Earn 75,000 units for discovering a creature. Okay, we haven't done that. Earn nanites. Okay. So if we take these... Hang on a sec. Give me the balls. Give me the balls. Give me the balls. You can bugger off. Oi! Oh! No, enough of that, thank you very much. They probably don't refine into much, do they? But anyway. Have we done the poo? We've done the poo. Done the poo, beaver. Oh, I ran out of stuff. No, I didn't. I ran out of... Why can't I... Oh, that's because I've got 2. We should have enough. We should have enough. 53 Mornite is 51 Fecium. Did I get 51 Fecium? I got 56. Fantastic. So, get in your ship and head back into space, open target menu and click Webbed Moon. Right, but what we can do is, because we've got the discoveries, we can then get the 1500 bonus nanites. Like a bing, bag a bomb. And go back to the The winds of change. Pegrastat. That one. Go in there. Don't want to hit the planet, you know. As we go. We've got music back again. Is that because somebody's chasing us? No. It's just because it wants to give me music. Gives me music and laughter and love and romance. Ah, there he is. Alright, I'm going to go to Bish Bash Bosh. Shields. Balanced. Weapons. Engines. Let's go, boys. Let's go. And girls. Sorry, Noah. Ducky. Glitchy! Are you in a civilization? We are in the Union of Allied Systems, which is from Zane's world. He makes very good guides and shizzle. So the United Allied Systems is our guild in here. We have quite a few regions. We've got four regions of space fully discovered in 5 galaxies, I think. So yeah, they're all fully documented, mapped and everything on his website, zanesworld.com, where you can see the names of them all and come along, join. Just make sure you follow the naming convention for the planets in those areas. But most of them have been found, named, categorized mainly by Surfkey, a guy called Surfkey, who is from Belgium and is a tour guide. Retrained as a tour guide. Pretty cool. If you ever want a tour around Belgium, get in contact with Surfkey at Zane's World, and he will show you what they apparently call real chips. French fries. Even though they've got the word French in front of them. Apparently the Belgians think they're theirs. They think a lot of their things are theirs. Like the language. That's French. They call it Belgian, but it's actually French. I'm only messing about because Mr. Beeblebum is from Belgium. So, and he's a good friend of mine. In real life and online. So it's... I do like to wind him up. Right, let's find this one, because then we can get the all the nanites, all the 250 nanites. That and the slap in the face of the wet fish, I guess, though, isn't it? Glitchy, are you in a thingy? Thank you for the follow, dude. Very much appreciated. Are you in a guild? I mean, you are more than welcome to join the UAS. There's some pretty cool people. We've all played. Well, most of us have played since launch, and we are very knowledgeable about stuff because of the experience and time we have. G-Hub and Brolo. Ah, cool. So you've probably got quite a good experience as well. So we've done quite a lot with that. We got the meetup, and then you probably will, from the Galactic Hub, you will know Mr. Jordan Murphy. Mr. Jordan Murphy is the head of the Galactic Alliance, I think, Galactic Defense Force. He heads up that. I think he still does. But anyway, he's a very cool dude. Very cool dude indeed. He has a very, very good beard, right? And last year, well, this year, we went and met him, and it shaved it all off. I didn't even know who it was. I was like, where's the beard? Where's it gone? You're not the same man. But he's growing it back, thankfully. I don't know why he shaved it off. I think he just wanted to know what he looked like without a beard. Maybe his wife wanted to know what he looked like without a beard, but anyway. But he's a very cool dude, and in very much a big part of the Galactic Hub. Right, we're on that moon. Arrival, land and get out of ship, get in the ship and head back into space. Open the Discovery menu and click on the temperate moon over. Move over. Right, over. There we go. Let's get back in here. Don't need anything from here. Oh, there it is. Driving this thing really is an experience. I didn't select my engines, did I? I didn't select my engines. Are they already pre-selected? Shields, balanced, weapons, engines. We want to get there fast. I don't think that went any faster, so I think that I was probably had my engine selected already. Okay, YouTube does seem to be working as well. Thank you for the likes, by the way, people. Please do smack that like button if you haven't already. Yeah, subscribe if you haven't either. Free. Well, it is on YouTube. On Twitch, it's follow. You can subscribe on Twitch as well, but it isn't free. Right, let's go over and over and over. So, this is the fourth one down, past the marked moon on our over scan at land at ship scan 2 Flora. Oh, he was coming up, I was going down. Like ships that pass in the night, innit? Right. I think that expression is for something else. Not meant for spaceships. Do we have to scan the thingies? Let me just... thank you very much. Can I have my mouse back now, please? Thank you. On arrival, land and get out of ship. Scan 2 Flora. Use your analysis visor to look for and mark paraffinium deposit. We will look for a paraffinium deposit. Is there going to be one? No, it's a salt. Don't be salty. Quartzite. We can take you though, mate. Can we get you? Come on, fly over the hill. That's it. Bish bash bosh. Oh, little cheeky bugger over there. Is that paraffinium? No. 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 Oh. Oh. I'm guessing it's because he didn't want us to be bothered to go and collect all that shit from the previous place, but paraffinium! Huzzah! Whee! Oh, I like this. Oh no, don't like that. Oh yes, it's golden grass. You're a strange little critter. Oh yes, these are the ones I liked. I remember doing this expedition. Actually, I think we may have done this expedition, but maybe not on this character. Either that or we've seen these little critters before. Oh yeah, because you've got a weird dinosaur shit thing, dude. Yeah, you are strange. When we first saw these, I think we thought there was something wrong with the graphics. For the record, I've been with the game since launch. It's awesome! Well, 800 hours of gameplay, maxed out base parts levels several times. Just thought I'd better mention that, given your reaction. Oh no, I wasn't. I was just really saying my reaction to anyone else who is listening, who is a newish player. We got a little baby pony. Oh, we've got to have him. We've got to have him as a pet. I'll prize off his exclusion first. Yes, please do not take anything I say the wrong way. I did not mean it to sound like I was being an arsehole or anything. But there is also, you must realise that in streaming, while I'm streaming games, we do also have many people who will come and have picked up the game yesterday and will like to tell me what I'm doing wrong. And I don't mind if I'm doing something wrong. But, not saying you're that person, but sometimes we do get them. It's always better to cover my tracks and try and explain everything. But I do appreciate your input. And that you were trying to help. 2 expos ago, you got one of the critters and loved to ride it. Ah, yes. Yes, this one. This was one of the ones I think I got and loved to ride. I don't think I can ride my little critter that I just picked up, though. I could go for these. Do we need to sell stuff for any particular We just need to learn stuff for discovering a creature and earn the nanites. Yeah, so... have we done all the creatures on this planet? I don't think so, but we... Oh, only got 2 more. Uncommon and rare underground. Well, rare underground is not likely to be around here, just because there is no real indent to the area. I could get that though, because if I get that, then I've got a launch. Wait, that one hasn't gone all white and spinny. Oh, little boy's sad. He's so small, he can't go very far. There we go. Let's gently pat you. Don't know where I'm patting. Don't know what it was that was there before I was patting. I don't think I can ride you, can I? No, I'm incompatible size. Probably a good thing, really, because that would go right up my my duper. Can we get you? Because you're quite cool. I don't know what it does with pets though after the expo, because I've already got my companion register as full, so I don't know why it's allowing me to. Ah, no, it's not. So what's my let's see who we can get rid of. Oh no, it isn't full, but I just need to unlock a new slot, and I'm not spending 500 nanites because actually I could do. Little boy's got big tentacles, not testicles. He might have big testicles as well, but I think they will have very well and truly gone a long time ago. Right. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. Did that say diurnal? And yet they're flying diurnal, so that's during the day. Where is my ship? A common occurrence in most games I play when I lose my ship. There we go. Get it! Whee! These legs weren't made for walking. That's all I ever do. Whee! I get that, so now you know. You do know people, APG, crisscross, course, awesome, and ricey. Cool. Yeah, I think the problem is No Man's Sky, we've done a lot of it. A lot of us have done a lot of it. I think the game is fantastic. It really is, but... Oh, shit. But, the additions they've had have been fantastic. But the problem is time passes and there is a lot of games out there. Like, at the moment we're doing Baylor's Rest, me, Beebs, Jason, Bob, Dane, Train Recreations, Mr. A-Train, and Heather Silvermist. And that is really cool, but we do it every year as like a season thing. And that's good. I do a lot of Fallout 76 on my main channel for guides and stuff. Although I don't really play it that much anymore, as much as I did, just because there's so many things that really need fixing, and it gets a bit like you're a high-level character. Great, all they've done is concentrated on all the new players coming in, as opposed to giving the older players anything else to do. And like, you need stash space. You haven't got any. They keep hinting at the fact they're going to do something about it, and then they haven't. They have done a few little bits. But it does get a little bit samey, and then when this year so far every event that they've launched has not worked, which hasn't been a good look for it. And considering it's their main IP, which I suppose they've got Elder Scrolls Online as well, but though Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76 are the only two things that are making them money, you would have thought they would put a little bit more effort into fixing the things that the community saying, look, this doesn't work. You still find new things in No Man's every day. Ooh. One thing I'm trying to do less is taking pictures, because yes, the camera in No Man's Sky is one of the best game cameras that there's ever been done. Not just because it's simple to use, because it is nice and simple to use, The Fallout 76 camera has some really, really good points about it, but it isn't as good as No Man's Sky camera. But the No Man's Sky camera was designed and built specifically for No Man's Sky, and they commissioned somebody to literally just work on that. Also spend altogether too much time building Corvettes. Yeah, Mike, I haven't spent half enough time building Corvettes. I need to try and spend some more time building Corvettes. I've got a really nice design in my head that I want to build. I haven't done it yet though. Right, do we need to do anything else here before I go? Paraffinium, yes, I did. That's what I went to go and get. Did I go and get it? Nope. What a knob sausage. There he is. Right, let's get in the ship and go there. I know. That's what I went for. Sometimes these haulers fly. Oh, the Corvette does this as well. It creeps round to the, goes like this. Why don't you land on top of the knowledge stone? That wouldn't be very knowledgeable. But oh, that's like gone up like a suppository. Look at that. That's not a good thing. Oh, maybe the ship enjoyed it. Maybe he was aiming for that. Right, here is the paraffinium deposit. So let's smallest little nozzle. It's the easiest way. Walk round and round and round and round and round. Right, weapon charge is depleted. Probably use that up. Phantasmic. Right, let's switch to something else. Have we got enough? Where is it? Paraffinium, 100 and something. What did he tell us to buy? How much did we need to mine? Paraffinium 100. Okay. Then we need to get carbon. Carbonus maximus. Scan these. We need to scan 2 flora. Apparently. Quite sure why. He specifically said 2. Do double trouble here. How much did we need? 380. Oh. Oh, I'm getting too hot, boys. Gotcha. Come on. Speed up. Right. 227, how much did you say we needed? 380. 380? Oh, that one's identified. Ah! Documented 4 new plants. That's why he told us to scan. And then we did a bit of good old American deforestation. I mean, doesn't have to be American. You've missed the Englishman's use of creative crosswords. I mean, I am English, but moved to the US 12 years ago. Oh, poor you. Which area have you moved? I would love to go to America. I'd love to visit America. My partner, she is from Venezuela originally. She's half Sicilian and half from Venezuela. So South America, and she would love to. Well, she would love to take me back to Venezuela, but at the moment there's no chance. We probably wouldn't. Well, I would probably be mugged, stolen, sold down the road. Colorado. Aha. Isn't that where Mr. Jason Players lives? Alright, what do we got? Get in your ship and head back up to space, open your discovery menu and click the Cerulean Moon Kiran. Oh, can we rediscover something though? I can upload. Can I rename and upload? Outpost McOutposty face. It's definitely gonna be there are an awful lot of states I have no intention of going for reasons. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, it's a very, very big place. Very, very big place. What was I doing? Oh, discoveries, and then we got to go into Fran. Where is my ship? There it is. I have a couple of American friends who literally never left America. They've only been to a couple of their... What are the chances of that? What are the... Is that... Oh no, that's not the portal. I was going to say, if that was a frickin' portal, what are the chances of landing right next to the portal? It wasn't. It wasn't at all. Right, let's go find this other place. We have lots of different good cuss words. And you forget, I suppose, from living over in America, they are so... they find some things really, really offensive, like the see you next Tuesday word, when we use it as like a greeting. The entire of the UK, England, Ireland, Scotland is combined, they're only the size of Oregon. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. You could fit like, what is it, 5 or 7 of the UKs inside Texas. And like, a friend was like, oh yeah, I've got to go to the shops later. It's like, oh it's an hour's drive to go and to the big supermarket. I'm like, an hour? Like, I could get to another area of England in an hour. I could drive in an hour and a half. I can get from where I live, which is in the south, to southwest, to London. Oh, hello. Nice of you to put that there for me. And near one of these. Even nicer. Oh. Oh yes, that multi-tool is much, much better than mine. Let's do the thingy. Right, 22. 16, where are pencil? 16, because my memory is about as long as a demented goldfish. 16, 6, 11. Access the main interface. You can drive for days and still be in Texas. Input override glyphs. Oh, where are we going? So, 16, 6, 11. I've done this actually in the right way round. Texas is a giant gas giant. Don't tell A-Train that. Mr. A-Train or Train Recreations will not be happy. He will not agree. He is from Texas. Right, where's our multitude of dreams? Hang on a sec, I've just frickin' unlocked that, you bastard. Have I not unlocked it? Ah, deactivate the old multitude seal. Right. Can we get it now? What is it? Is it going to be an S class? It's an A class. We'll take it. 3. And you're not having it back. Oh no. I'll have lost stuff. What don't we need? Actually, I could make a thingy. Oh, let's just transfer some stuff to the ship, you knobhead. $150 smackaroonies. That will be better than a slap in the face of the wet fish, won't it? Go in there. Go in there. That can go in there. Go in there. Juicy thorax. We'll keep it anyway because we might want to make. We've got to make food, haven't we? Yeah. Right now, I've already wasted 2 wheelbarrows. Never waste your wheelbarrows. Right, we haven't got any titties. Oh, I didn't know they gave you suspicious packets out of these. I thought it was just mould and dirt. An exospoot. Oh, whatever. Right, you're going to want some titties, aren't you? I don't have any titties to give you. I don't have any titties. Oh, hello. You might have some titties. I'm going to try and find out. Right, what have they got in here? Anything useful? Ooh, nip nip. Oh no, it's harvested. Been harvested. The bastards have already taken it. Not coming to this joint again. What are you doing, Forking? Heisting? 5 billion? 74,655, of course. Nanotes and currency take up no inventory space. Has been the basic fact of Venomous that allowed me to keep the same character for 8 or 10 years. Yeah, it is very cool that that is the case. That is certainly a very cool thing about it. There's lots of very, very clever aspects of No Man's Sky, to be fair. Right, where was I going? Ran thingy ding bonk bong. And ship head back up space. Tear up Prime. Have we done Tear up Prime? We're on Cran. Tear up Prime. Where are you? I'll see my little marker in a minute. Maybe I won't. Usually it shows you like... Is that it? No, that's a scan beacon. There it is. The one with the little planet on it. Get there around the other side of this big fat ass planet. Right, now we can go engines. And go, go, go. 22.5 billion. 223,965. Not bad haul. Not bad haul. Well, nearly dropped my juice all over my keyboard then. You think the only of Quicksilver is a bit stacked though, only have a 60% of the items. Yeah. That's annoying. Annoying how to, what was cool is when you used to be able to get a, an item called, what was it called? And you could convert it into Quicksilver. But that got patched out, I think, because you could do like deep space mining of Quicksilver. Can't remember what it was. Long time since I did that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Also completed. Note, if you are the type of player to see a squirrel and chase it, me, therefore likely to land and take off more than this guide state, you may wish to claim the rewards from Children of the Giants. And, oh, Dark Lord's hitting the Gek. He is not hitting me, he's hitting the Gek. I love Zane's little notes, they're very, very cool. If you are the type of player that to see a squirrel and chase it, and therefore likely to land and take off more than this guide states, you may wish to claim the rewards from Children of the Giants. I don't know quite whether he's understood what squirreling is. Because squirreling is going around gathering everything. Not seeing a squirrel and chasing the squirrel. That's what I would say it as. Diana, got me. One benefiting towards Quicksilver is being able to use the mission radar on Corvette is going to be the next. Yes, that is very cool. That's a nice touch. I still think that they need to fix some of those things on Corvettes. It's like the inventory switching between things. That's very irritating. But I'm sure that there is a reason for that. So you managed to claim the rewards of Children of Giants and install the pre-packaged launched auto charger unit. Gives. Otherwise, there's no need to claim this until the very end. Go back to your ship and head in space and warp to the Rendezvous 1 system. That's us leaves. Where is the ship? Anyways, get that right. Hello? Right. Rendezvous 1. Vroom. Scrolling to the English, gathering vast amounts of the same item and banking it in the same way. Yes. That's what I would say it is. Black Ruby, how you doing? There is still a space encounter which drop Quicksilver as loot when you shoot it. Ah, okay, yes. It was called Deep. Is it Deep Sea something? Deep something? I can't remember what it is. They are very rare. I know what they look like. Can't remember what they're called. Scrolling to Merkins being sketchy. They're always sketchy. Those Merkins. I call them Merkins because well, look up what a Merkin is. I can secretly insult them without insulting them because they think I'm just calling them Merkins, but they're actually called Merkins. Right. New system Rendezvous 1. Never look back. Okay, we can open your discovery menu and click the high energy moon. High energy moon. Poles to the marked moon. Going to the marked moon. I have almost 250,000 Quicksilver. Need more to buy. That's what I say. Enter the atmosphere and approach your ship scan to find the POI that's been marked with a light blue and white house icon. Okay, we've already done this. Already done this. We've got legacy. Right. Just grab the thingy. Use your analysis. Whoa! Get a woo. A merkin is a pubic wig for the wood I know. The fact they don't know that never stops delighting me secretly. Exactly. That's exactly the reason I call it them as well. You see, I can tell you're a Brit. A Brit abroad. Because you have the same naughty humour. Right, we've got to find underwater critters anyway, haven't we? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We'll go on the lower one. Lower one. Thank you very much. This is either a very lower or it's sunk. Okay, oh, I had a facelift then. Got rid of my wrinkles. Okay, use your analysis visor scan and mark a patch of gamma weed. Gamma. This is where there is no gamma weed in the vicinity. Oh my god, then there is. I'm gonna have to go and look for some gamma weed now, aren't I? Bastards. We could just wait and have a pilot land unless it's a funny system. Right. What are we looking for? You don't see any other visor, take off and glide over the planet's surface looking for it as especially visible at night. Land the patch and gather all of the gamma root, 400. Okay. Let's go and grab some gamma root. Gamma root. Push pineapples on Jason's pizza. Oh, no, root. Pineapples on Jason's pizza. To the left, to the right. You don't need sea. You need land. You need gamma. If I was looking for buildings, I wouldn't be able to find any. I want gamma root. Can't find any of that. Got a bit more land. No, a bit more sea. There's one tiny little bit of gamma root. Is that all we're going to get? I don't think I've ever seen just one. Ever. Well, I'm going to take it. It's mine. Have you, in all your time, ever seen one gamma weed? Just one. Nothing else. We need 400. Well, I'm going to get some more weed. Beetroot. Come on. Strawberry. Strawberry much. It'll get to the top of the hill and
Radiation protection falling.
Fine, there's none. We have got to do underwater creatures though, don't we? Five aquatic creatures, we go and do that. What? Yeah, I know. Any critters? None? Not a single sausage. There must be more than none. One gamma root and no creatures. Yeah, Moon? You having a giraffe? I suppose this is a toxic pond. Which is probably why there aren't any creatures in this toxic pond. But usually there's at least one fish. No. Not today. Oh, we need gamma weed. Weed? Is that gamma weed up there? No, that's the grabbery. Fine. Getting dark. Don't like it. Trolls come out at night. If tons of sausage in Valheim, you want me to send some in a little care package, please. Wrapped up with string. Mercant aren't so different to us, except they love not knowing stuff. Have no geographical knowledge at all and think the world revolves around them. Apart from that, you can get jobs and houses here. That is a good point. Can't get jobs and houses here. Not anymore. Not after today. Not allowed now in the UK. completely not allowed. You want to live, do you? In my day, we were lucky if we had a cardboard box to live in. Alright, let's try and plonk the arse down here without smashing all of the gamma weed. Flying too fast. Ooh, you're flying too fast. I don't think it's right. I'm not flying too fast. There just isn't any. I don't think I can fly too fast on this amazing spacecraft that I have. Is that right? They don't spawn properly in after the last big update for the thingies. I mean, my this PC is pretty good at rendering stuff in No Man's Sky now. I have the graphics set down a little bit just to help, but I haven't had as many issues with this last update as I did the one a couple of times ago. That really didn't like me.
Radiation protection falling.
Right, we haven't got any more thingy-ma-doodle what's. Let's actually just check whether there are any underwater ones. No, there aren't. That's why I couldn't bloody find any, innit? Cardboard box, you lucky bastard. We had to live under a pebble. All 26 of us. We're allowed to think about water 3 times a day. A pebble. Luxury. We had to start work at sunup and finish work at sundown for 2 pence a week. When we got home, our father would take his belt off and beat us with it until we fell asleep. We were allowed to have 2 pebbles to eat a week and some dirty water. You know, I know exactly the routine, but I can't remember the actual words. But it was a very good Monty Python sketch, that. Baldrick. We will always have Monty Python sketches to keep us entertained. Exactly. That's not an argument. There is actually a couple of redeems on the channel which are Monty Python sketches. There is literally no gamma root. How many did I need? I needed 400. How many have I got? 197. Not really going to help, is it? Bish bash bosh. Got that one. Grab this anyway. Might as well. Sounded like Baldrick. No, Baldrick had some similar things that were probably... They probably came from...
You've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look, just a flesh wound.
Yeah, there's one of them. Black Knight.
Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
The Bear of Worlds. I walk 7,000, 7,000 more. Right, there's no frickin' stuff here, is there? Gamma root. Let's go to the other side of the planet, because I can't be bothered with all this twiddly bollocks. At least we got a free takeoff point. You subbed, you and me over the UK comedy quotes. Cheers, dude. Right, let's go to the Rick Mail. We were talking about this the other stream. That guy, I freaking love him. He was just so good. And it's yeah, we will have pretty much in the next like 10 years or so, we will have lost nearly all of our really good comedy greats, and we haven't really got any others. There are a few good comedy, but there's not many good comedy actor greats like those. They have unfortunately all passed. Well, they're getting that way. Good job that we can rewatch them, isn't it? Oh, he's bloody gamma root. Oh. One day we'll find. Ah! Is that another 3? Oh, it's a 1. Serious? I've never, ever seen gamma root just grow on its own. And I am not wasting launch fuel to pick you up. Let's spend 16 million years looking for some gamma root that doesn't exist. At least in a Corvette you could get up, walked around and have a look. Redeem canoe. Did that play, Dark Lord? It must have done. Aha! We've got 3 here. This is the most sparse one ever. See, if you made a Corvette, you could just pop down and get it. No launch fuel. I know. But I'm not as clever as that. I also can't... Also, I don't have the parts. I have lady parts. I'm a lady. Ah!
Extreme radiation detected.
Get out. Get off. Get off. Is that it? That's all of them, is it? That's all of them? Oh, that's all we're getting? Is that all we're getting? Right, okay, fine. Fine. Oh, who are you? Oh, we can get eggs. We'll make some bacon. Pulpy roots. You know, remember when we needed bloody pulpy roots? That was like one of the first expeditions. Oh, I think that was the first expedition. It was like, I need to get 1 million pulpy roots, and there was no pulpy roots anywhere. Gamma weed. There's no frickin' gamma weed over there. Bastard. Are you taking my gamma weed? There really is no gamma weed. Like none. Nowhere. What's that? Buried mineral formation. We don't know. Yeah. Mr. Zane, you could have given me coordinates for where this is. Especially visible at night. Couldn't see anything at night because of the fog. My health is dangerously low. How we like it. We lost one of our great quality writers. The story has been out and used to be a staunch liberal labourite. Now it writes music and squeezes puppies for a hobby. I think that I don't think you can love anything to do with Labour and what they're doing to our country at the moment. So I think he just went back to the middle, rather than leaning towards the far left. Little bit more. Can we get a free launch pad? Can we get a free launch pad? Anybody for a free launch pad? Launch pad? Anyone? No, no free launch pads. Forget. At least it's flat. Won't damage me undercarriage. Ask him at Zane's and Beeble's chat. Well, of course he is. No, it's alright. Don't worry. Don't bother him. Don't bother him. I'm sure he's doing important things. How many have we got now? 485. Okay, we only need 400. Awesome. Fame, never look back at the biosphere. Awesome sausage. Nice, nice, nice. Never look back. There we go. Warp self, hypercore plans, awesome sauce. Probably not, but let's steer it back to No Man's Sky from away from politics. I know I didn't help matters, but yeah, we're here to play a game. I'm currently in the last part of the ME3 playthrough. Question is, should I wipe out the Reapers again or choose synthesis? Guess there'll be some Synthigek in the galaxy after then. Yeah, let's go with Synthigek. I've got a character that is literally a Gek head with the mechanical robot arms and legs. He looks quite funny, and he's also a lot taller. He got. He sold his bits. He sold his body parts for science. No, he sold them for cheap upgrades. And he got cheap upgrades. Tell you what, they're always breaking. That's what he tells me anyway when his groin attachment fails. Right, anyway. Fuel hub drive 3 warp cells you just received. Of course, let's do that. Oof. Focus the milestone field logistics and use the target sweep with your analysis advisor to gather 1 hepatoid wheat. Now we find gamma weed, eh? Now we find gamma weed. Haploid wheat. There we go. You are right. Our suit power cells are depleted. I like to live life on the edge. I also like to get the most out of my my technology. We are going to get the most out of my technology. Right. Build nutrient processors and process the following. Fecium world. Right, let's build a thingy. What do we need to build it? We need a hermetic seal. Oh.
Radiation protection falling.
Then let's pop in there. Fecium to wild yeast. Bish bash bosh. Oh! 50 for later. Haploid wheat, refined flour. I want all the flour. Actually, I don't want all the flour because that's good for haploid wheat's good for hazard protection. And I want my yeast in my dough. And I'll bake my bread. Bish bash bosh. Job's a good one. Right, what are we doing now? Field logistics. So do we need to take it? No, we don't need to take it. Head to space and look for water on the toxic giant planet Bori. Bori. Come on.
recharge.
Fully aware, moved out of one frying pan to a much bigger, dirtier fry. You jumped into the frickin' chip shop. Deep fat fryer, I think. Are we going this one? We are going on this one. Bory, hallelujah. Aiming for the coast. I don't think we came down on the coast, did we? No, no, maybe we are. Well, we are on the coast. A room with a view. Herds of wildebeest running across the plains. Let's find a coastal resort, shall we? There's a coastal resort. We can pop it on down there. There we go. Oof. Jump into the water and scan 3 underwater floor would be better but not required. 4 crystal sulfide, 120 cytophosphate. Floosh. I don't like the fact that you now take damage when you enter the thingy. Must be dinner time where you are now. No, it's 9:15. Have a drink, Diana. Have a drink. I will in a second. I'm not actually thirsty. I also had a drink just a minute ago, but I will have another drink in a second. Right, he said do 3, 4 if you can. So we can try and do the 4th. I'll do the... Oh, there he is! Most intelligent is a goldfish. I really don't think so. Apparently that is the most important one. Most intelligent one. Untamable. It's completely untamable. You always say you don't... That is true. That is true. Hilariously, they have no idea what a deep fat fryer is here. All shallow fryers, air fryers, frying pans. The version of fish and chips is... Oh yeah, their version of fish and chips is not even worth even looking at. Yeah, that is the one thing we do very well. Is battering everything we can frickin' find. Is my ship underwater? Oh, this is a very, very arduous... Ah! Where is my ship? I'm sure I didn't put my ship this far up onto a bit of land. Oh, it's there. That's a lot of those things. Right. We've done 4. Fishies on a little dishy. So we're going to gather 4 crystal sulfide, 120 cytophosphate, when we can't frickin' see anything. Oh, actually, these things probably cytophosphate, aren't they? Now, if I do them here, then if the jellyfish come out to find me, then I can quickly hop out of the water. How much do we need? Actually, if we eat the meat, baby, we will recoup our health thingy. Let's pop that in there. Oh, that's quite cool. It tells you on the mouse over now. We got 9. Fantastic. What's that? Oh, a movement thingy. Nice, nice. What kind of movement do? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. Not amazing, but it's not bad. What the hell is that? Void mote. A purified drop of lantidium. Some pure titties. Learning a favour with assisting an autophage. Is it autophage synthesis terminal found on all autophage camps to interchange void motes for unique customizations? I've never seen these before. That is very cool. So I've got 61 of the bastards. I didn't even do anything. I feel like I didn't do anything to earn that. There's a guy here from Hereford who imported a deep fat fryer from a chip shop in the UK and owns a hotel restaurant in Broomfield, Colorado. The only place that does genuine UK food here. Weird that they don't have a deep fat fryer, yet you would have thought it'd be the one thing that Merkins would love is a deep fat fryer. Geology cannon. I don't want geology cannon. That's what I'm looking for. That'll get my pips back. There we go. My health back now. And what I was wanting to look for is my cytophosphate, and where is it and how much have I got? There it is, 91, and we need 120. You also kind of think it's a hell of a lot easier to deep fat fry something. Not healthy for you in any way. Right, and we need 4 crystal sulfide. So let's have a look for crystal sulfide. Oh, 100 crystal sulfide just right here. How many did we need? 4, won't we? We need 4. Of course we'll need 4 because each one gives you 3. I like it when they sploosh. Oh, it didn't sploosh. I like it when they sploosh. Really should change my... No, I like it when they sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Doo, doo, doo. I need to find the sea glass, but we're going to have to go down in a... I'm going to take all of it, just because. Don't feel like sharing. Right, we got to go back over there. Get back to my ship, that is what his next thing says. Phrasing. He does bangers and mash, proper chips, proper battered fish, curry sauce, which is not a thing here. Weirdly, but the UK knows nothing of genuine Mexican food, which is the best food. That is true. That is very true. I'm lucky that, like, my partner's from Venezuela, so she knows a lot of... The Venezuelan food is really, really nice. Not what do you think it would be, either. A lot of chicken avocados, that kind of very fresh food, but it's very nice. It's not spicy at all. They have virtually no spices. English muffin, like a savoury scone badly made. Yeah, but then they call biscuits like something completely different, don't they? A biscuit is a biscuit. It's cookie. But we have cookies as well, so we have biscuits and cookies. Cilantro. What the fuck is that? Coriander, yeah. Coriander. Just call it coriander. You have no need for the portable refiner in the inventory either anymore. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Lucky to have quite a large Mexican population here. I was gonna say something. I held myself back. Something about neat lawns around your way, but... right, we need oxygen 350. I think I gathered 350, didn't I? Install aquajets. Have I got the aquajets? Or do I need to reclaim them on something? I think I need to claim them on something. Or is it just something I can actually just install on the starship with... Ah! There we go. That's why he told us to get all those things. Right, let's pop those next to that. Why don't they synergize? Who knows? Who's? By Sky and Sea, use your analysis phase to find and mark burial dig sites. Boom, 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 boom. I really like that little badge. That little badge is very cool. Right. Burial dig site. Yes, I think we may have a problem with these as well. Does not surprise you at all, does it? Not surprise you at all. Right, okay. Get to the rendezvous point.
Falling.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-dee-dee-doo. Considering I didn't try and get to the rendezvous point, we're not that close to it. I mean, 30 minutes isn't that bad. Considering. Grits are like the worst feature of porridge. Yeah, I've never really understood what they were, to be honest. But I know lots of people like them. Biscuits like savoury scones with black pepper, blonde gravy on it. Good soul food, but not healthy anyway. No, I can imagine. I don't think there's much that is healthy, is there? But I'd imagine they are probably quite nice. I think that Zane made some biscuits from a recipe that I think J-Train might have given him. Oh, could we get a free landing spot? Oh, is there a free landing spot there? Might be. You never know. There is. Awesome sausage. Ah. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, I'm looking for rendezvous 1, which I don't want. Yeah, I didn't want. I just wanted it unselected, actually. Oh. Let's go. Fossil beds. Probably wouldn't be very comfortable, would it? Whee! Good job we got this jetpack. It'd be very, very difficult to walk everywhere, wouldn't it?
Toxic protection. Falling.
We've got to get Oxygeno Regulano as well, haven't we? As we're on the way. Give me some. Oh, it was next to all those blooming plants as well. I could have just got it from them. Stupid boy. Right, let's go and get your bits. You get your bits. I know. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your little gack head about it, love. It's fine. We'll be fine. Where's my fossil bed? There's my fossil bed. Oh, I've got the wrong frickin' tool on, haven't I? That's why nothing works. Not that one. Got the one I picked up. I was gonna say, I haven't got anything. Why can't I do things? Right. One ancient bonio. Okay, another one. Inventory full. What's that? It's a big beak. Beaky. How many do we have to get? Like 900 or something. I'm not going that far. You can have a frickin' giraffe. You have introduced people here to UK staple foods done correctly. Beans on toast. Yeah, beans on toast, proper cup of tea. I've been drinking dishwater, poor souls, Jaffa cakes, rich teas, and digestive biscuits. Right, I had a packet of digestive biscuits the other night on stream, right? And I got torn into for having a biscuit called a digestive. Jason was absolutely mortified that we would call a delicious biscuit a digestive biscuit. AKA a comedy of errors equals gecked. Yeah. I did a good old English fry up this morning. Gabby's breakfast. She'd been working hard and she had a meeting, so I thought, I know. Do a fry up. It's very good. Don't need that anymore. I could eat them. I could eat that, couldn't I? I could just put the refiner down and put all this stuff food-wise in that. That would probably be the better idea, wouldn't it? Let's just access the ingredient storage and transfer all of this stuff that we don't actually need. You can put those in the ingredient storage? What? Why would you want to put skulls in the... What? You can't cook them? That's weird. Better one good chalky digestive than digestible cookie. I know, digestive biscuits are fantastic. With butter. Oh, yeah, with cheese. I was thinking just butter, and I was going to go, bloody hell, now, like, butter on your digestive biscuits. But I read a little bit further with strong cheese. The Hovis biscuits. You remember those Hovis biscuits? They are the best with cheese. Ooh, they're good. Ooh, sir. Ooh. I love those cookies. What they were called digestive biscuit because small child could eat them, I was told. I have no idea. Not the chocolate was. I don't know, chocolate and cheese? Hovis biscuit instead. Yes! Forking, you know it makes sense. Yeah, honestly, those little Hovis, I always make sure at Christmas, because my sister and her husband do really love cheese, and so I usually will get them. It's a good present, right? So I can go to our local, we have a cheese shop near where we are, and it's very expensive, but their Christmas present is basically like a big array of lots of different cheeses and chutneys and things like this, and it's really good because they never really want anything anyway, so then they can have all the cheeses, but we can eat them. Amazing present. I'm buying it for them, but eating it myself. And I always make sure that I get a good couple of packets of those Hovis biscuits. Well, they're good. They're good. Otherwise, my sister will come out with some kind of cracked black pepper, thin, crispy things that are like, oh, I don't know, there'd be some weird something, and just no. I don't want it full of, like, some cup of tiny mini seed. I want just a good quality. I don't think they really have very good quality cheese. I mean, they do have some very good cheese. But the problem is, it's like with South America, it's like in Sicily as well. And places like that, it's very, very difficult to get the cream, like double cream. It's almost impossible to find that in Italy, just because it's impossible to keep it. So it's very difficult to transport, make, etc, etc, etc. So there's a lot of places where they just don't have it. So they don't have the ingredient to make the good cheese. We have perfect weather for cows. So, and goats, and anything else that produces milk, really. You could say that we're a bunch of tits. We have a vocabulary of cheese. Recover US government cheddar. This is turning into a Zane stream. Must be. It's because we're doing a Zane themed expedition, isn't it? We need to go and find 1,350. I'm not doing that. Where's my car? You can. Oh, hello. He's nearly fossilised. A vigilant stone, 690. So if there's vigilant stones, surely there would be fossils as well. No? Gonna get all the animals whilst I'm here. doing this in the time that Zane said that I could do it in. I just didn't think it's going to be possible. I'm going to go and get that little creature. If I take off properly. Oh, did I not get you? I did get you. Didn't get you. So there's all a million different types of different coloured creatures. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, Rimmer. Okay. Target sweeps are irritating. Surely the vigilant stones would take me to a set of buried bones, though, wouldn't they? I'm not sure how you're doing those stones. I like those stones. What's going on? Well, this isn't Valheim. I know. I'm just trying to do these. Trying to get all of the expedition reduxes done because then they're done, aren't they? I haven't done them on this character, you see, and I feel a little bit cheaty if I just use the stuff, but I haven't got. If you see what I mean, you catch me drift. When Zane speedrun this, I felt a little vomitous due to his screen movements. Worse when you saw his bowel movements. What was his screen movements doing? Right, you see now it's going to tell me where the bloody bones are. Is there bones literally here? No, that's miles away. Even further. Right, let's go and do this one first. And we can always scout back round, can't we? I don't even know how many we've got to dig up. Probably, like, knowing Sean, it's probably about 15 or something. Wolf. Let's just double check, actually, how many we've actually got to dig up. Oh, we only got 4. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, we've got 2. We've got 2 people. We've got 2. But did you know that, old explorer, that you can put these bones in your personal refiner as a food, apparently? Because you always keep your bones in your personal refiner, don't you? You've gone to the stones before when they lie, yeah, they just try and kill you, don't they? They know how to do a lot of that. Whip their Vim around fast and jerky. That's because they use this weird thing called a keyboard and mouse that I am allergic to using. I have to use a controller for everything. Oh my god, I'm not very good at keeping my suit in check, am I? Yeah, so I am allergic to using a keyboard and mouse for gaming. I use that for work. Right, I need to gather 350 oxygen. So what have I got in the way of Oxygen Regulano? We have 341. 350. Little bastard. Oh, it's because I probably just used some, didn't I? Right. Now I need a plant that wants to kill me. Can I have a plant that wants to kill me, please? There we go. Plant that wants to kill me. I can see your boner. Right, that needs to be... No, that's not what I need to do. Hang on a sec, it said that my mining beam was low. So why isn't it coming up on the thingy? That's because my mining beam is very low. So low, it was non-existent. You have the same keyboard and mouse repugnancy disorder for gaming, yes. Controllers are made... Exactly, they are made for gaming, and a keyboard and mouse is made for working. And if I have to work and then go home and... Well, I'm already at home, I work from home. But if I have to... And that makes it worse. And out come all the UK double entendres. Exactly. Yes, you did know that you could put it in the food refiner, did you? You were always shoving your bone in the refiner. Gathering. Right. Okay. Once you're back at the ship, move the bones to the ship for space. Ah, it's Mr. Zane. He doesn't know. Focus milestone rendezvous 1 and fly to it. It's the same planet, but it's a big planet. Rendezvous 1 milestone completed. Done. Now take a screenshot to trigger the chronicle. Okay. Let's get to rendezvous. Uno. Be very French. Don't you tell me I've got no frickin' landing thrusters in the thingy madoodle. Right. Is this rendezvous 1? No, but that's a thingy, but I don't need it. I hate target sweep. I will find it on my own. Beacon, apparently. Is that it? Is that it there? No, that's somebody's safe beacon. There it is. Whee! Oh. I do like the way that they unravel those feet. Nicky, hey, how you doing? Didn't think you'd be able to make it, but welcome. How was your flight today? French is a language with some Canadians, most Belgians the French. Yeah, mainly the French, as well as some parts of Africa and the deep South US. Right, let's pop out the refiner because I'm quite amazed with this. Did you know, Nicky, that you can shove your bones in the portable refiner? Oh, you didn't know that, did you? The US. Oh, don't be mean.
Detection. Falling.
75% of my audience used to be American. Now we've just managed to get rid of them all, and my unsubs have been like, well, today. Just arrived in Geneva, messy day. Thought you might be streaming, didn't answer any of my texts, didn't I? Hang on a sec, I haven't got any texts from you. Old Explorer says things like this. Ah, I've got 4. I've got 1 from Old Explorer and 3 from my family. Well, I don't need those. Ah, so things needed to be taken apart. Stuff and things, eh? That's not good. And I thought you said this was some fancy pants aircraft. Fancy pants my ass. So apologies I missed those. Except you. Who? Oh. No, you didn't know. Oh, you see, now you know. You never answer mine. I answer yours every frickin' day, Old Explorer. It's just that you do send a lot of them. And I must say that most of the time, I will leave my phone in the car or on the office desk, right? I don't have it on me a lot, right? And I will usually miss a lot of text. And the only time I really use it is if I need to call companies, clients, or if I need it for 2-factor authentication. I don't really use it much other than that. I never look at it for anything else other than text. I don't really do anything. I'm not really a massive avid phone user. I mean, I suppose I use it for like reading news and stuff like that, but no, a lot of the time I haven't got it with me. One question I get a lot here is, where are you from? My usual answer is Earth. How about you? I mean, they will probably think that I can't put that accent anywhere. Right, we've got to take a photograph. He's got a little smirk on today, hasn't he? A little smirk. I am doing the Titan Expedition, Nikki. I am, and I'm following Zane's guide, even though Zane is very rudely not here. Right. Meal in a can. Don't think I want that. Let's have a look. The Chronicle 1. Claim the Chronicle 1 by Sky and Sea. The Chronicle 1 by Sky and Sea. I'll clap that one as well because you have to get those ones. By Sky and Sea. Right. Install S-Class scanner upgrade. Installing. Push. The scanner upgrade may now have the fauna analysis rewards stat that we need. You could roll this upgrade by making it safe before using it. Hydrothermal fuel cell times 3. Let's make hydrothermal fuel cell time. That's a mouthful. I can't make hydrothermal fuel cells at all. Ah, there they are. Salt. Ah, I know where my salt is. My salt is in my shaker. So let's. Oh, hang on a sec. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong shaker. I want this mover and shaker. Grab this. Yeah, this is ingredient storage, and there's my salt. Now I can make my hydrothermal fuel cells. Bish bash bosh. Dunsies. Right, we've got that. Now it's time to warp again. So head in space, enter the galactic map, and warp to the marked system Nojo TAC Rendezvous 2. Okay, what do we need to do with the scanny thing in Madoodle? What's it? What is our scanny? What is our scanner thingy? Yes? Flora, we needed... Do we need flora or fauna? Fauna. Wasn't so good. 7,000. But that's not bad. Not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Be nice if it was the other way around there. You are from Australia. Yes, it also doesn't matter, to be fair. It matters when someone is from enough to ask than since their origin was. We do have a lot of them, though. You're halfway through, not sure when you can finish it. I suppose, yes. You should get a not the one that Diana has. Now, you know what I mean by this. Switch, that's the one. Yes, you should have got a Switch, not a PlayStation 5. Because then you could have taken it with you. And then when it's boring, and you get put into, like, doing economy, you're like, I'm not doing economy, I'm just not doing it, they stink. And you could just whip out your little thingy and have a play. If you know what I mean. Is it snowing there, Nikki? Where did she say she was? Somewhere exotic. Geneva, that's the one. Yeah, of course it's snowing in Geneva. Remote play Gek with PS5. Ah, there you go, remote play with PS5. I don't know how you do it. I mean, we probably have more than 22 definable accents, I'd imagine. Because if you take into consideration Ireland and Wales and Scotland. There's about 55 just in those 3 areas. Geneva. Yeah, my friend lives in Geneva. She's not there at the moment though, so you can't pop in for a cuppa. Don't have a new PlayStation yet. Ah, yes. Good idea. Thanks, Doctor. Yeah, you see? It is a good idea, because then when you've got a little bit of downtime, and, Nikki, and, drum roll, I don't know, does it work with iPhones? Because you have a new phone. So you should have, and the one thing I will say about iPhones is I don't like them, because I don't like the product. I don't like using it. Although it's been many iterations since I've used an iPhone. I think it was the iPhone 5 was the one I last used, so they've probably come on a long way since then. But the screens are particularly good. So you'll have a really good screen if you can play it on that. I'm guessing that's what the integration thing goes with. I'm not 100% certain whether that's right or not. Right, we need that one. Okay. I won't take that because I'll take that home. Take that back with me. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? I'm doing warping, aren't we? Yes, warpage. Rendezvous 2. Rendezvous 2. Rendezvous! What's his son? I've just now offended all the French people here. I hear the iPhone 26 will be basically a coffee table. No, it'll be a coffee maker. We will see about Christmas. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Galaxy map. Rendezvous 2. Where are we going? Here we are. We didn't have to go very far, did we? Just down the road. I don't know, Gabby has got an oldish iPhone. My friend who does photography as a profession bought himself the new iPhone and said that he basically doesn't really take his actual camera with him now. He just does, he does a lot of landscapes and a lot of, his company do things like the then and nows. So they'll get the old historic photos and then they'll get the new photo of the same place, and then they'll do the documentation stuff, and they do a lot of that. And he says that he can now get better pictures just with his iPhone, and it's a higher resolution. It's just easy to do everything, and he can then go and sit in a cafe and just go and it does good. You can blow things up in amazing pixel density, and he said he doesn't need to be carrying around this giant big kit when he can just go and do that. And the people just want the pictures of the then and that. They're not going to go in with a magnifying glass and see if it's actually like perfect. And as long as it's really good density, then great. I think they already have virtual coffee. Maybe. Pictures are pretty good, yeah. I mean, he also knows how to change. He does it on like pro mode, and so he changes all the settings for it. So he's using it as like a camera, but just with the amazing processors that they have in those cameras. And also, he can use his phone then for everything else. Whereas your camera, if he has to buy a super expensive camera, pretty much that's all it does. So that doesn't help him much. And it's something else for him to lose or have stolen, which is, I think, a fairly often occurrence with stuff when you're working commercial. Right, let's warp again, like we did last summer. Okay, we can apparently land anywhere. Let's do some Dark Lord parking. That is what you call Dark Lord parking. Whee! I wish he would go into dive mode though when they actually get out. He doesn't. That's nice. We'll get back in the car then. Fantastic. Right, we've done that. Awesome sausage. Now we take a screenshot using the previously mentioned methods. We need to take another one. Top of the ocean, covered in cheese. I lost my poker key when somebody sneezed. Okay, we do need to do that. Now, take a screwdriver. The Chronicle 2, milestone, claim rendezvous to milestone Aroni. Right, let's claim milestone. That's phase 1. Rendezvous 2. Claim rendezvous 2. Pressured membrane. Under pressure. Under pressure. Right, we now got to claim milestone under pressure. Where is it? Oh, we got to install the pressure membrane. That would help, wouldn't it? That would help. On the other side of tech, everyone else has an Android in their pocket, moans about AI. Android. It amazes me that now a mobile cell phone is the price of a used car 10 years. I know, right? It's amazing that they're like 1,500 quid for like the top end ones.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, iPhone 4, it just works. Well, I don't know about that. And then iPhone 30, how does it work? I mean, I did upgrade my phone to a S25 Ultra, mainly because it was a bigger screen, and I'm old. No, I really liked the little flip phone. I had one of the Samsung little flip things, and that was very good. Apart from I mean, it's Extreme Stormy Daniels, but hey. I'm just having a car wash, alright? Just having a car wash. Top of the line Samsung is over 3,000. Yeah, in Canada. You mean 3,000? Yeah, Gabby's got the flip one. I bought myself that, thinking that I would use it for like doing video editing and use it for work. And it was a nice phone for slimness. I never used it, never opened it, and then Gabby had an old iPhone, and she kept stealing my flip Samsung flip phone, and of course, I mean, I bought it through the company, so I didn't pay for it, and so she kept stealing it and using it, and she really liked it. So I was like, okay, well, why don't you have this one because it's new, and I'll just buy the normal phone again, because I had the small, I can't remember what it was, just the normal Samsung one, and that was good, but the screen was very small and it was very difficult to like type without like hitting everything. Unfold one into a video. I know, but those flip phones though, the little flip things they did, they were excellent. It's a really, really good phone, and one of the best features of it is one of the features that you wouldn't have ever thought that would be something that you'd use, and that was the fact that when you put it in your pocket and you get in the car, you can't get it out your pocket because it's so small, it's gone like that and it's on your leg. You can't get it out your pocket when you're sat driving, which is fantastic because it means you can't touch your phone whilst driving, because in the UK there will be little people standing everywhere with little cameras and things trying to record you to do any motoring offence wrong. And we have a stupid point system in the UK where you can have 9 points and then you go to court, basically. And if you get any more points than that, then you'll get a driving licence ban. So, and they come in threes as well. They're not in ones. No, we don't get 9 chances. You get 3, 6, 9. That's it, right? And You have to disclose the points to the insurance company because otherwise you're not technically insured. So then if you had an accident, the insurance company is just going to go, now your insurance is void. Right? Your insurance goes up every time you get one. You also get a £100 fine as well with it. And you can be done for doing like, I don't know, 28 miles an hour in a 20 zone. I mean, it's totally ridiculous, our driving system here. But there you go. So yeah, you don't want to have anything when you're driving to like means that you could get caught, because even if, say, you're sat in traffic, your engine is off, your stop-start car has already turned itself off, and if you touch your phone, they can do you for touching your phone, for using your phone whilst driving. You're not driving, you're not going anywhere. Ridiculous. UK money weighs more than yours does. It's measured in pounds. That's a good one. That's good. UK driving law only endorses bad driving. It's just awesome. Gigi, you sound like you need to let off some steam. I'm guessing you need hands-free. No, I do have hands-free. I just, it's good that you don't have. No, there are some arsehole little people with cameras places. I just had it was over a year ago now. So I'm a very good driver. I drive a lot. Oh, I used to drive even more, but I've only got 3 points. And that was only because, right, we have something called a speed gate, right? And it's where there will be a signpost, and on one side it will be 40 because you're coming on a 40 zone. The other side it will be 30 because you're going into a 30 zone, right? The photograph of my car has a meter of my car past the post, right? So I was going from a 40 into a 30, and I was doing 38. But I was breaking the speed limit because I was going over 1 mile an hour. 1 mile an hour. Sorry, I'm going to shut up now about that. You hit a nerve, guys. You hit a nerve. Right, anyway, let's get on with this. Right, rendezvous 1, under pressure, to claim under pressure. Right, we go under pressure. I couldn't find under pressure a second ago. Am I gonna... There it is. Collect the rules. Right, now we've got 2. Build a Northland platform. Pre-packaged high-power Sony unit. Install it. We'll install it. Wow, we got a lot of pieces here. Pre-packaged. Oh, we should have a pre-packaged one apparently. That's a movement module. Where's the pre-packaged underwater? There, here we are. High-power Sony unit. Bish bash bosh. Do we have something else? Hethys beam unit. Do we need that? Rather quickly use the sound of scan for crash freighter, so freighter don't get in order and dismantle the Northland platform. Okay.
Extreme radiation detected.
It's a bit murky down here, isn't it? Right, I need to look for a crash freighter. There we go. Right, up we go. I do like when it bobs. I don't usually like bobby things, but I like bob. Right, then we need to dismantle that.
Extreme radiation detected. Radiation detection.
Probably need to take that with me.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Ah! Get on the boat! Get on the boat! Okay, fine, don't get on the boat then. Right, I don't know what car we need to be in here. Continue to find the quick menu. Use the same scan for crash. Freight to sunk freight. Now get over Nautilon. Dismantle the Nautilon platform. Get in a ship and head into space. Fly over to the sunken freighter marker. This may cover a communication station or base icon before entering atmosphere. Fly a little into space above the marker to give you a more top-down view of it. Do the and the water above the marker. Get out and summon your Nautilon. You may just build the platform again if you're not constructing the servers and seeing other players' bases. Nautilon drive all the way down to the sunken freighter. Okay, so let's go to the freighter. Not launching the thingy thrusters. That's it. Alright. Let's go to under pressure. Thank you for the cookies. People using phones whilst driving is a massive problem. Yes, I can understand that. Let it go, let it go. La 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 la. I need some snow for that though, and Nikki's got all the snow. Also, Old Explorer has a lot of the snow. He's very mean. He doesn't share. Right, is the freighter underneath me? You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but chance. Okay, I think we're right here. I think we can. Oh, stop! Can you? No, land, you bastard! Why won't he land? He's got aquajets, for frick's sakes. Oh, this is making me seasick. I can't land. Got no snow here now, it melted. Get more. I'll send you a jar. Awesome. Why can't I land? I've got aquajets. He's landing. Finally he's landing. Aquatic landing initialized. Can I get out now? Right, summon my thingy, but I probably won't be able to because... Oh, I can. Now I need to go to the bottom of the ocean. Oh dear. Bit Miss Daniels under there, isn't it? Right, let's go down there. Wow. This is more than balls deep, isn't it? Your English, everything is bleeding. Got it. In retrospect, now find sunken starships and freighters this way after spending nearly half a day tracking one down with the Nautilon. Yeah. Hey, Gek speaks babble. I do. Stress cookies for Mr. Gek. I know what I have got I could have used. It's my stress. That's good, that is. That fixed it. That fixed it. What's Ducky got? Dark Swiss chocolate. Oh no, I thought you said Ducky Swiss chocolate. I was going to say, that's a bit strange. It's not going to let me have my mouse though, so I can't get onto that screen to see what else you said. Ouija hedge pig, yes, exactly. Okay, we're in the crush zone. We're in the crush zone, baby. Yeah, you got a crush zone. Crush zone, baby. You. I'm sure that should be a song. Oh, that's a bit thing, isn't it? Right, this is a glass. A glacier. I think. Is it a glass thing? Oh no, it's somebody's frickin' pod. You bastard. I thought you were a frickin' glass thing. That's a glass thing. And get out and get that. Get back in the car, because Gex don't wear a hat, because we're too cool for that. Right, hyper pressure is fine. What do we got to do? We've got to Song Fredo, ensure you have the cyber handphone with you, just in case. Crush zone. Interact the red light glowing spherical black box at the center of the wreck. Okay, we've got to find the wreck. Where's wreck? It's Heather's mate. Hang on a sec. Hang on a second. Where's the naughty little wreck gone? Why can't I see it? Why has it vanished like an old oak table? That is a hydrothermic cell. Right, hang on a sec. Hang on a second. Let's go up. Did we go down the wrong ravine? Where's the bloody thing gone? Am I going to have to scan for more of them again? Scan for it again. There it is. Murky down here. Ah, I think there's a... Ah, there it is. Okay. Blip, 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 blip. I've extracted my log at the bottom of the sea. The wrong ravine. Yeah, Avril Lavigne, that was. I did, yes. I just can't see. A rat, he said. It's a hamster. I'm glad I grabbed a Corvette when I left the first system. You just lost 20% of your health being out there for just 5 seconds. I know. I know. I like living on the edge. I'll be dead soon. Ah. Go away. Go away. Let me in. Bloody hell. Alright, let's see if I can add some oxygen into my health. 16%.
Technology recharge.
Okay, right, we've done that. Then we'll go Fathom's Brow. Just to the east, you'll find 3 purple-red pillars of light. Okay, we've got to do sea glass. To the right. To the right, to the right. Just to the right. Here we go. There's some more. Swim, little Geki, swim! We only need one more. Ah, I'm not going that far out the car. Take the car. I'm so glad that they made the Nautilon quicker. Because that was like the worst thing ever. Was doing Dreams of the Deep. With a Nautilon that went like so slowly. I mean, it's not the most sea dynamic. Can't call it aerodynamic because it's not in the air, is it? But yes. Right, now we've got to do scan fauna until teeming with life triggers, and with it divergent evolution. I think we've already done teem with life and divergent evolution. We haven't. 5 aquatic creatures. We do. Teem with life, and what was the other one he said? Divergent evolution. We've already done that one. Let's just scan some things. Oh, that was all of them. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Rock your body. Yeah, yeah. Everybody. Rock your body. Do. Yeah, I know. Backstreet Boys, eh? Backstreet's back. Alright. Oh, get off! Let me get in the car! Ooh, that was a close call. That was a close call. Nearly killed me. Right, we got those. We did have the S-car scanning thingy, but I don't know whether we got genetic currency. Let's have a look. Did we get genetic currency? I don't think we did. Where is it? We did get it. Awesome, 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 awesome. Right. Claim field logistics, divergent evolution. So field logistics and divergent evolution. I knew we've got them. Divergent evolution and logistics. Got some sausage. Right, drive your Northland back to your ship. Get in your ship. It's not really driving, it's just depressurization, isn't it? I do call my boat my car, yeah. Everything's my car. So English, being a deep sea sub, still calls it a car. Until I finish, Old Explorer, until I finish. I like the way the top half of the design around your cam overlay is behind your cam, but the bottom half is in front. What? Oh, this. Yeah. Took me blooming ages to do that. And you're probably the only people that's ever noticed. Yeah, I'm the same. Fortunately, I can type faster. The hardest thing these days, I find, is writing with a thing called a pen. Right? I find that really quite difficult. It's a challenge to write quickly and then be able to read anything that I've written. Because I type everything. So my typing is as fast as my talking. Probably faster. And because I don't look at it either, I just type it. And I get so used to doing that. And also I have to add a lot of numbers into things that I'm typing. So I tend to use the right-hand side part of the keypad. Which obviously, if you're very used to, you know where everything is. And do you know the thing that's irritating about that? Is that why aren't number pads all the same way round? Like, some of them go like that way, some of them go like that way. But anyway. But where's my bloody ship? No, didn't want to do that. There it is. There he is. I do like when you go, woo! These Nautilons now you can real get airtime. Look at that. I've tried to use the Nautilon to jump out. Unfortunately, the ship is rather far up. Hang on a sec. I thought I told you to go to the surface. He did, but then he fell back in, didn't he? Like an absolute sausage. Steve, there we go. Fantastic, got in there. Find it fascinating that handwriting is so neat and tidy. One of my degrees is in graphic art and I am a Gen X. I used to be able to write. I've never been able to write neatly. But I used to be able to write. And now I write and I read it back and go, even I can't see what that means. I know. Like, why don't the keypad, like, the number pads should be the same as what they are on a keyboard? That makes sense, doesn't it? It's when somebody hands you one of the new fancy touchscreen, like, payment things, and the numbers are a different way around than you're used to, so you type in your number, it's saying PIN, not thinking. Then you look at the pad and realise, that's the wrong way around. I only remember my PIN number because I remember the pattern. And now you've screwed me because I haven't got a clue what the pattern is. That's getting old. Now we just need a Corvette style. Yes, that would be pretty cool. Or a Corvette style freighter. Would be even cooler. Right, drive it and book about. Get in your ship. Claim field logistics divergent evolution. Craft some lubricant. Okay, let's craft some lubricant. What do we need? Gamma root. Oh yeah, it's in my frickin' thingy, isn't it? Oh, I put it all away. Put it all away. What can we do? Fly up into space, enter the galactic map, and warp to Rendezvous 3, so we can do the next thing at the Rendezvous 3 system. Da 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 da.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Right, Rendezvous 3. Oof. I take a Corvette style freighter, please. Yes, that would be cool, wouldn't it? The calculator layout should be the standard for all number pads. Yes, and that's the same as a keypad. Alternatively, meat to Mordite to Fecium. Yes, but I need the lubricant, which requires gamma root. Corvette part that allows us to take our exocrafts with us wherever. Yes, there are some things in the game that I do think they should make it so that it's very difficult to get it, but when you get it, the quality of life is massively enhanced. Now, from playing from the original game, where after a couple of the updates, and when you had to make the most expensive thing was a stasis device, and to make it you had to have, you could only collect so much gas from each system. You needed 3 types of gas, and so therefore you needed to plot out 20 odd different systems that you had to have on your route to collect, go through the portals to collect the gas, to go collect the gas. That was a real pain in the arse, ball ache, but by the time you'd made that stasis device unit, it meant that it was so, you felt so worthwhile. It felt everything, you felt like, wow, that was a real achievement. Like, and the fact that I liked the fact that you couldn't expand ship's inventory. You had to find an S-Class that had the bigger inventory, or you had to buy a hauler if you wanted bigger inventory. And I really missed the fact that I really didn't like that change. I thought it was a stupid change, appealing basically for people who didn't want to work for it. And the whole point of this game at the start was the fact it was a grindy game. It was a game that you needed to, it was hard to progress. And personally, I think that we should have been able to have a survival mode or a game mode which made that a thing, and I would prefer to play on that. I would prefer to have to find my S-Class like max hauler if I wanted the slots and stuff, just because it's kind of like a completionist thing. You feel like you've achieved it, rather than just being able to get nanites or units, which is absolute piece of piss to do, and never really get anything. I've already got the gamma root plants. They're just in my hooker. Yes, don't worry, monitor. I've already got it. Already got it. Right, let's Crash freighter, land a crash freighter and get out. Northeast. They say. Northeast. He says. There it is. There it be. There it be. Right, let's plonk the arse down over here. Yeah, I very cleverly, to save space, popped it in my nutrient refiner, and very cleverly forgot to take it out. Right, let's get out the thingy, and in here we should have my gamma root. And then I can make me. Why can't I make lubricant half-BCM? Because I didn't get out my poo either. You often store poo in your fridge, don't you? Don't you store poo in your fridge? Always store poo in my fridge. Right. Lubricant. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. Dunsies. Right. There we go. Middle of the can. Right, we're already at rendezvous 3. We're at the marker. Get out, rendezvous 3. Now take a screenshot, Chronicle 3. Oh, he's shaking. Oh, what a shot. Nope. He's even giving me a real bad side-eye, isn't he? Like, yes. What you talking about? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? Chronicle 3, claim mastering rendezvous 1, rendezvous 3. I think we've already claimed rendezvous 1 because I was a bit naughty. Maybe we didn't. No, I did. Build base computer. Claim the base computer. Oh, we're not going to be able to put it down here, are we? Put it down over here. This is as good a place as any. Ugh, no, ugh, we got horrible stuff. Ugh, foamy. Ugh. Yucky, yucky. Right. Base computer. Bish bash bosh. Dunsies. Yeah, okay. Got it. My gek looks mostly naked. That's the way I like it. Yeah, nanite farming is easy. That's the problem. There is nothing that requires a lot of effort. Right, now we need to do oh, I've got to move down the list. Timber floor. We're going to have a very abstract house. Timber wall times 7. Who wants to live in a normal house? Now, what do we need to make? Rounded timber roof times 3. And timber rectangular door times 1. Timber rectangular door. I'll have it here. There we go. What a house! It's this is better than Jason's house. At least I can go through my door. It's a beautiful base. Whoever lands here is going to be like, what the hell was he smoking? So, oh, I was all the way up there. Milestone plays in no place at home. Build Colossus Geobay. Okay, let's pop it over here. There we go. The wheels of time turn. Fly up in space, enter galactic map, and warp to the Rendezvous 4 system. Okay, dokie. That is like a 1% bob, not a box. It's art, I tell you. It is exactly. Look at this beast. I can turn round ever. Can we? Have we got headlights? No. No headlights for you. Right, that is art. You just have to believe me. Right, we're going to Rendezvous 4, aren't we? Don't you have to drive the extra car? I did. I got in it. I went a little bit back. I reversed. Touched that little reverse knob. A bit like Jason's reversey. Nobody wants to touch Jason's reversey. Focus the front over 4 milestone and pulse the marker. Upon approach, use a ship scanner to mark the abandoned building right by the marker. This is Rendezvous 4. Dookie dookie. I'm sure it did shields the other way round last time. Now it's doing weapons engines. Last time it did weapons shields, then engines. The bastards. Yeah, come at it then. Come at it. Okay, actually don't. Fine. I'm miles away from... I'm gonna have to actually fight them. I can't believe that I've got to fight them in a frickin' Land Cruiser. There we go. Serves you right, mate. Serves you right. Pick on me. Might have a turkey neck, but Mard. Yes, you do. I think it's more like 3%, Bob, because at least I have actually got parts. I've got all the parts of a box, they're just not necessarily in the right place. Thank you, Twitch, for shutting off my Stream Manager. Very useful of you. Right. Oh, have we run out of fuel? We have. Tell me, it can't... Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't say ship's proximity, large ship proximity. Can't do anything. Right, one of these markers is going to be the right place, isn't it? Not that one. Got to come in slowly, giggity. There we go, abandoned building. Boof. Alright. Awesome sausage. Now let's just take a bit of a picture. He's now very surprised. He's like, who did know? I don't know about that, matey. I don't know about that. Maybe that wasn't the... Oh. Okay, I've got to do that first, have I? You would have thought you'd have fixed this by now, but it happens in a lot of the buildings. There's a panel that's missing. That's been there since, like, the dawn of time. Right, let's have another quick mugshot. There we go. I think you had to do the first one before it let you do the other one. You ditched the hauler for a solar. I would do it if I could be bothered. Right. Now take screens from corner 4, now fly up in space, intergalactic map, and warp to the 5th rendezvous system. Don't hang about, does he? Doesn't hang about. Oof. Oof. And we're here. Huzzah! Right, focus running room, milestone past the mark, upon approach looks around near mark for a portal. Okay, right. Ooh. Hang on a sec. That's not the marker. Did we have it not collected in the expedition? No, we didn't. That'll be why I couldn't see it then, wouldn't it? This one doesn't give me many ship expansion slots, which I was kind of hoping it would. Lack of maneuver, I know. Maneuverability in a hauler is a little bit of a problem. But back in the day, it's all we had, Nikki. All we had. We didn't have any of these fancy solar ships. These fancy namby-pamby, super slick, awesome ships. We had a hauler. We had to make do with it. You find an A-class trader, awesome. No, I mean the solars are one of the best to fly, other than the shuttles. Of course, shuttles. One of the most beautiful design ships in No Man's Sky is the one with the wonky boxes. Always try and find one with a wonky box. Insufficient fuel, I've just fueled it. Oh no, I don't have any fuel. Ah, I'm gonna have to find a not a lightning storm. That would probably not be the best thing to fly through. I need to fly. Oh, that one of them. How did I not have enough tritium? Probably put it in my ingester. On my thingy. Come on, give me tritium. No, that's gold. Completely the wrong thing. Wrong element. Bish bash bosh. Oh, come on, that's got to be some tritium. No! Platinum. You can scan, can't you? And it tells you which ones are the tritium-rich things. Tritium-rich clusters. Like a breakfast cereal, isn't it? Tritium-rich clusters. Iron, calcium, and fibre. Part of your 5 a day. I don't eat cereal, so don't like it. It's a bit like eating the contents of a Hoover basket with, or a Hoover bag with some sugar on it. What's the point? For the fancies, always had explorers. Yeah, I do like some explorers. Some. You know, as I say, some. Oh, I've got tritium hyperclusters. What am I doing? What am I doing? Many people have asked me that same question. What What the frick are you doing? Yes. Whee! Right. It's not marked, but it might be marked. Ah, yes, it is. This is the place I've got to go. Ah! Well, apparently that's the place I've got to go. Or is it over yonder? The portal, isn't it? I'm going to look for. There he be. It's a buried portal as well. That's a bit of a fancy one, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen a buried portal. Underwater portal would be quite cool. Is this just HG backing up, or is it because people... Oh, the portal was actually buried? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen one that's been buried. Right. Screenshot. Customary. A little bit Gekka in my life, a little bit of Gekki by my side, a little bit of Gekki, here I am. Right. Claim Chronicle 2, 3 and 4. I think I might have already done that. 2. Nice. 2, 3. And 4. Oh. Give me my mouse. Quantum bedrock, that should be everything. So we should be done. We've got the music. I was just waiting for the music to go. Pause. This doesn't make any sense. Do you want to permanently decline this reward? You will not be able to claim it later. And yet there's a big button to say claim later. It's contradictory there, isn't it? Do I get to take it back with me though? I must be able to take it back with me. You've got to be able to claim all the things to do the thingy and to do the what's it. Bish, bash, bosh. I think this is the first one we've actually finished on a stream. I think I've already got this ship as well, but I'll have 2 of them now. Surveyor of Worlds. We are the Surveyor of Worlds. Right, I think... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, everybody. So now I need to collect everything, don't I? Yeah, so let's go back to the base anomaly. I've got a freaking walking stick now. I'm an old man, old geck. I'll be careful I don't get it caught in any bits of the... I'm guessing that this wasn't meant to be buried. Because this looks very, very... like, cocked up by HG. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not meant to be. Oh look, we got a new ship. Not enough fuel in the neural assembly. Well, then we won't be taking that one then, will we? We're taking that one. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Right, let's go into the big giant ball. Claim all our rewards. Bring across what we want to bring across. Then we should go back to little Golden Gex. Place where Golden Gex lives. Yeah, you heard. Right. So, start from the top. I think that's my favourite one. You know what makes it. Inventory's full! Right, what don't we need? Sea glass, I'll keep that. Paraffinium don't... Oh, I could just go and sell it, couldn't I? Because then I get the nanites. I can't sell it, I'm not at a space station. Bastards. Right, let's go to a space station then. If you want to take the Wrath back with you, make sure it is in the ship of record when you finish the expo. Ship of record. You mean the selected ship? I have a feeling. That I've already got it. Because I think I might have accidentally claimed it from my expedition rewards. But I will try, because I definitely do not want this thing. The only thing I like about it is the graffiti on the side. And all that actually says is damaged. in Viking or something. Right, nearly there. Then I can sell all the shit that I don't need, and then we can bring the anomaly, Polo's giant hole. Because he's not the Polo, it's just the hole. And Polo always wants to show you his black hole. Always. He's a revolting little thing. Right. What we can do is we can clear our inventory, sell the stuff, then we can sell that ship, dismantle it, and we will be able to get... Why are you just walking around with this stupid pole? Do we need anything from you, dude? Do we need anything from you? I don't think I can sell you things, can I? No, I can't sell you things. I'm at the wrong hole. I'm at the wrong hole. I always say. So, Gully. Stato phosphate. Meal, I'll keep my mealworms. Food. Projectile ammunition. Whoever needs that. Dihydrogen. Take the stuff out of the nutrient processor before I take it. Then, silver we don't need. Juicy thorax, don't need that. I'll keep the wild milk. Oh. Sell that. Sell those. Sell those. Yeah, I need that to build things, don't I? Need that to build things. Don't need crunchy wings, bone nuggets, meaty chunks, pirate transponders, golden nuggets, glass, or starship launch fuel. I bet you I can't get this bloody thing out here, can I? No. An absolute arse. I can't be bothered with anything that's in that. I need those. Not really, but I'll keep them anyway. I could have sold that. I don't actually need that. What's this? Prepackaged launch auto charger unit. That'll... Oh, it will sell for 400. I thought that was only for 16. I'll keep that one as well, because we might need that one. Underwater protection module could sell that. Movement module could keep that. Could have sold my gamma root. Why wasn't the gamma root on that list? Wasn't it? Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Hello, 4 eyes. Not being rude. You've got 4 eyes. Life support. Underwater, don't need it. Auto charging. Pre-packaged launch auto charger. I don't know whether I have one. Sell it. Tethys beam. I don't know what that is. So I'll keep it. Geology cannon. Don't need that. Field module. Don't need that. So now we should be able to switch all the stuff from the starship. What's that? Positron module. I'll keep that. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that, never mind. Keep the titties. I don't have an aquajet. Oh, no free stocks in suit inventory. What a bastard. I'll need to get rid of a load of shit anyway. I've got, mind you, I could call in the other ship, can't I? Call in the other ship, check, put the stuff in the other ship, and then that's what I need to do anyway. So, copper in the bin. Do I need mealworms? Could I make mealworms? Probably. A carbon easy, gamma root easy, ferrets, salt's easy to get. Electric, I'm going to keep my electric cubes. Gold, can do without it, can do without it, can do without it, can do without it, can live without it, can live without them. Right, how much space have we got? Not much. So let's transfer all of this to there. That's all of those. Then let's move the ship across to the other one. Like Mr. Old Explorer said. Then let's move everything from the exosuit back over to there. See, this is clever Gek thinking. Oh, shut up. Right. Now let's change this one back to that one. Let's sell this bad boy. Or break it down. Let's break it down. Let's break it down. Because then we get the nanites from the bits that we're breaking it down into. Bish bash bosh. Begin salvage analysis. And we get an extra 3,150,000 units. There we go, dunsies. Then we can sell all this fancy stuff. Get out of the way, get on important business. Sell. Indium scraps. Nanocodes, we don't need. We don't really need wild milk, do we? Did it put anything in there that I didn't have? No, it didn't. Right, fantasticals. And now we have that one. That's a fancy one, isn't it? A fancy one in all the right colours. C-class. Ugh. Feels sick. So, let's now take the rest of the things that we will no doubt go home with. Automated trap. Oh, I don't know that on the other thingy. We'll take them for our other ship. Wheels of Titan. We can only bring so much home anyway, so we're probably better off just selling things like the carbon and stuff. We don't want to fill it up in our suit slots, do we? Just thinking about that, you can only bring back so much stuff. One of the things I really like about the expeditions is all these little decals. They've done a really good job of designing decals, which is actually really difficult to do, because it sounds like it wouldn't be. But to design something really simple and small, like thumbnails and stuff, are actually really hard. And to have this many of them, I know a lot of them they reuse the stuff, but a lot of them they're actually quite well thought out and new. Many game companies. Oh. Awesome sausage. Right, let's now go. Oh. Let's sell all the shit that we don't actually want to keep. I don't know whether it credits you for it anyway, but we might as well do it whilst we're here. Don't need that. 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 So now we should have a fairly empty-ish... Yeah, we should be able to fit all of that in the thingy. So now let's go to... Oh no, we can't fly, can we? I don't think it's got any stuff. Oh, it does. Now it's fine. Now it can fly. 24 cargoes and 8 tech slots to take stuff back. So if you're using the terminal next, it will sell extra stuff for you. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Learn a new thing every day, Quirky, don't you? Learn a new thing every day. Dark Lord is redeeming a lot of tomatoes. He's got like something like 75 or something. Throw at me when the time is right. At a peak moment when I'm being chased by a troll and a fueling. That'll be a good one actually, Dark Lord. Do it when I'm being chased. It looks like flying placenta. Nice. Right, we've got our staff in our hand. We've got our let's see if this works then. I should be able to transfer stuff across. So, technology slots. I can take 1, 2. Yeah, I can only take this many though, can't I? Or can I add the other stuff back into the... But if there's 2, I can take the 2. Which is a bit sneaky, that. What's that? Thermal buffer. Approach Tethys beam, yeah, I'm going to take that one. Pre-packaged exocraft, no. Advanced exocraft. Oh, I'll take that one. Who wants a bloody C-class? Ugh. Positron module. It could be shit though, couldn't it? That's going to be better. So, into the cargo, we will take... I don't know why you... Can you do a quick transfer? No. Why can't I take the helium? Cannot transfer mission critical items. Why not? I've done the bloody mission. I earned them fair and square. I don't need a portable refiner. Why am I taking a portable refiner? I want that one because it's got bits in it. But it won't have bits in it, will it? Why can't I take these? I want the methane, lithium, and crystallized whatever it is. I earned it. Games on, hello. Hello, do you speak French? No. I hate living ships. They could have made them so much better. So limited. Yeah, I think that it was. They did miss a trick. Massively missed a trick. You cannot take it because you do not have purple systems. Ah, okay. Je ne sais quoi. I know like a little bit. Like, I know words. I'm just not very good at joining them together. So, like, I can point at things and go, un pain au chocolat, s'il vous plaît? And, like, yeah, if you're out in a supermarket, I'll point at things and tell you what they are, but I can't actually put them all together. Which is a shame. Right, there's nothing, so we can't, oh right, okay, well that's a bit of an arse, isn't it? We can't do that. Why do you ask? I would love to be able to speak fluent French. My partner, she speaks fluent English, Spanish, Italian. Yeah, that's it. And dog. You can speak to my dog. My dog listens to everything she says. I speak to my dog. My dog goes, interesting words. And I'm not going to listen to any of them. I'm gonna fuck off over here now. That's what she does. You love a chocolate Aussie. The problem is that I am not Australian. Right, fantastic. We got lots of stuff. Total earnings: 10,170,418 units, 10,800 nanites, and 1,024 quicksilver. What a weird number. What a weird number. Like, do you mean an Aussie that's made of chocolate? Or do you mean a brown Aussie? Like, because we would refer to somebody as maybe as milk chocolate. In a nice way. Right. This is my beauty, my thing of beauty. Absolute horrible thing. And what have we got? We've managed to get quite a few bits and pieces, but we've only got 5% done on that thing. My exosuit... Right, one thing I noticed is that when I've come back from an expedition using this, the game has completely emptied my exosuit. Oh, Aussie as well. You like chocolate as well. I thought you meant a chocolate Aussie. Right, yeah, I didn't know that word. Nikki speaks everything. She's fluent in everything, including aeroplane. I'm not even going to say that in case it means something really, really rude. I think I know that le sel est sur la table. Yeah. Le chien est sous la table. Thank Eddie. Yes, for Eddie Izzard, when he did those monologues, he would just go off on one in French, and it was really good because he was just so funny with it. And you kind of knew exactly what he was talking about, even though you didn't know the language. Like, he was very, very clever with that. Very clever. And then he went mad. The monkey is in the tree, yes. And the salt is on the table, or under the table. It's sur la table. And, of course, le plume de ma tante est sur la bleu de mon oncle. Because we needed that phrase in French at school, because you're going to use that all the time, please. Can I know where my aunt's pen is? Oh, it's in my uncle's desk. Because of course you're going to need that, aren't you? When don't you need that phrase when you're out shopping? Anyway, we done the expedition, people. We finished it. Actually got one done, which is pretty damn fantastic. So now, me and the Gek thing here, this thing. We will love you and leave you. Unfortunately, I can't raid Beebs on YouTube because the channel isn't big enough yet. And you have to be, I think, 500 or something subs to be able to raid. Can't unlock it. So, until... Oh, Dark Lord throwing it at the Gek. At the Gek. That Gek there. So, yes. Me and Train will be back on... Not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Thanksgiving. All you fine American folk. So we will have a fantastic day at Thanksgiving. And we will see you, me and Train will be back on Friday with some Ark Raiders, which we were going to do today, but I had to do this. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. I'm not sure who is actually streaming on Twitch. Let's see if there's anybody that we can actually raid on Twitch. If it will let me. Why won't it let me? What am I doing? Who am I? Help if I was on the creator dashboard. That could actually help things. Let's have a look. Raid. Who have we got? Who is on? Let's raid Train. Raid Train. Raid Train. He's on. And he's playing Tarkov, which I would love to be able to play. Unfortunately, I can't because it's keyboard and mouse. They don't support thingy. So let's go and start raid on Train. Say hi. Please give Train a big holla. Get raid. And pop in there. 1 second. Raid. See ya. For all you YouTube people, I haven't got anything for you. So, thanks for coming out. Thanks for the likes. Much appreciated. And I will see you again soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Golden Gex on the screen, with a smile so keen, playing games all day in his funny way. Fails at every turn, but he won't ever learn. Laughing all the time, makes it all so fine. Golden Gek, you try, but you always die. Still you make us smile, stay for a while. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's a hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. Golden Gek, you see, it's your joy that's key. Winning's not the goal, you're enriching the soul. He won't ever learn. Laughing all the time, makes it all so fine. Makes it all so fine. Golden Gek, you try, but you always die. So you make us smile, stay for a while. Jumping over highs, so you all but die. You all but die. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's a hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. Golden Gek, you see, it's your joy that's key. Winning's not the goal, you're enriching the soul. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's the hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. We don't even care, even care. Golden Gek, you see, it's your joy that's key.